Hey everybody, welcome back to the Nerdcast. It is Devin broadcasting as always live from an undisclosed location in the center of Texas on a pretty chill and easygoing Thursday evening. How's everybody doing out there? I'm trying to figure out, I'm having a weird issue here, but it's not really impacting me. It's just kind of it's an annoying glitch that I'm not really sure what's happening here. And it's not like, I'm trying to, I wanted to dual stream this one on YouTube, but it looks like it is live on YouTube right now, but I can't access it through my YouTube studio. So I can't see the chat or interact or change like the title or anything like that. So it's really weird. I don't know why it's doing this. It's kind of like it's almost like it's a ghost stream, which, you know, maybe that's appropriate for both spooky season and for what exactly is going on here tonight, which is playing World of Horror. Finally, playing it again, I should say. Finally, how's it going? Yo, what's up, Haunted Wisp? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for me to, maybe if I click on this. Ooh, I thought I had it, but nope, I didn't. Let me go back here and... yeah, it doesn't seem like there is a way for me to, doesn't seem like there's going to be a way for me to actually get studio controls going on over with this stream, so that's a bummer. That's a big bummer. I'll just have to keep this open right here then. I wonder why. Oh, is this it here? Oh, I got it. Weird. I wonder why I had to go through like the back channels to get access to this. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna change some stream info here. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. Okay, there we go. Ask me about Old Spooky. What are you referring to when you say Old Spooky? I guess I'm literally asking for it. A couple of weeks ago, I first played World of Horror about maybe a month or so ago, and I liked it, but what really bothered me about it was the save feature didn't work. And I made a video that I uploaded onto YouTube about a week ago that was basically just my first little mini playthrough on a couple of mysteries and me ranting about my frustrations with the save feature. Shortly after I uploaded that video, the developer announced that the game was going to officially be released on October 19th. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe that means the save feature will be fixed then once they have the official release. And I said to myself, you know what? If the save feature's fixed, and I said it in the video, I'm not going to play this game until the save feature is fixed. So I updated, I saw there was an update available for it, and I basically was like, okay, if it's fixed, then I'm going to play this game. I'm going to go back to it. I like it. It's a lot of fun. It's cool. It's got a cool vibe. It's got an awesome soundtrack. One of the best soundtracks I've heard in recent years, to be honest with you. It was just not being able to save my progress made it feel kind of annoying. But Supposedly that's fixed, so I am here. I am ready to give it a shot. So I'm just gonna jump right into it. There we go. Alright, well, obviously there isn't going to be a continue for me because I couldn't save where I started last time, but that's fine. I'll just start from the beginning. It's weird that I would actually turn the volume up, because the first thing I usually do in these is turn the volume down. I'm not going to do any of this. I'm not going to skip any of that. I'm just going to go ahead and jump right into it. Would you like to customize your next playthrough's look? Oh, gross. Oh, no, like the default's fine. See, they set this to me last time. They said if it's your first time playing World of Horror, it is recommended that you start with spine-chilling story of School Scissors. But you know what? I'm gonna keep with it. I don't even know what these selections mean. The stuff on the hill is bad. What stuff on the hill? Death mode, last stand. Starting new encounters will kill you if you drop below 1 stamina reason, but you can drop to -5 in combat. Dropping below 1 stamina reason will kill you immediately, just like in real life. Let's just stick with, I guess, whatever was default. City of Shiokawa, Japan, 1980X. Something strange is happening in our town. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. I thought this line was funny too. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. Got some initial D action going on there. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you finally arrived in the doomed town. Welcome to World of Horror. Important messages will appear here. You have found a new item, Straight Razor. You found a new item, Taiyaki. I think I can... Okay, so I have the Straight Razor equipped. Okay. The U.S. democracy has found a scratch in the something. Record that will not end looping. I'm not sure what you're referring to, man. Like, what are you talking about? Did something happen in Washington today or something? I know you're a C-SPAN watcher, but I haven't really been paying attention to what's been going on in Washington. You've been following the weird cult for weeks now, barely surviving the encounter with the skin hag at the nursery. It's a race against time, and you can't rest until our town is safe. Spine-chilling story of school scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. The school is eerily quiet at this hour. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires the first drawing of the Eldritch Sigil, and then requires first the drawing of an Eldritch Sigil, and then the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. Explore the school. I do like this little guy walking around. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model, its heart beating. The sight almost makes you sick. -1 stamina. Alright, I mean, I never understood why that hurts my stamina, but sure. No, nothing happened officially, and that's bad. They are doing less than 1 vote per day, which is impish. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you have a gridlocked Congress. You know, you have one party that controls the House, the other that controls the Senate. Particularly bad because Republicans can't do anything in the House right now without a speaker. You know, I don't know what's going on with them. They're just sitting on their own dicks repeatedly trying to get a replacement for Kevin McCarthy. Not that, I mean, there is no real reason to oust McCarthy anyways, because he adheres to the same ideology that all the others adhere to. So it's just nonsense, and ultimately it just results in, you know, the same thing that would have happened if they had a speaker, which is they would want to do a thing that the Senate wouldn't want to do, or the Senate would want to do a thing that they wouldn't want to do, and it would just die in committees. And nothing would get done. So ultimately, there is no real strong change from what would have happened. Blessed chalk not found, holy candles not found. You feel like something horrible is happening within the school. You must hurry and find those items. Well, keep exploring the school. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. I don't get what this means. Needs anatomy class perk? Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white half-eaten corpse, -2 reason. It's a good thing I got that taiyaki. This gives me a point of reason. I may have to use that here soon. Something evil. I read that, but I also saw like a shadow move across my monitor. And most of the time when that happens, it's the cats walking in front of the little backlight there, but the cats are nowhere to be found. Something evil stalks the empty school corridors. You found an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that the blessed chalk was left on the roof. You must hurry and find it. What the fuck was it doing up on the roof? Peek outside. Oh, this thing. Oh, he's on the roof this time. I'm just gonna leave that closed, because I don't need to take nonsense damage. On the roof, you find the girl your friend was talking about. In one hand, she holds a bag, and the other, a pair of bloody scissors. Combat tutorial. During each turn, you'll build a sequence of attacks and moves from the action ring, B. Wait, what's A? There is no action ring. I wonder if this like references old, because they're all, I think the attacks are all here. Once you fill the sequence bar, C, okay, that's still there. Press the launch sequence button to finish your attack. What's happening here? You miss the attack, you miss the attack. You punch Maru, -2 health. Maru bashes you with the bag. Alright. With time, you'll discover new combat moves available through the action filter. But first, you need a weapon. Find and choose an action called Look for an Improvised Weapon. What? I thought what happened to my... I have a straight razor equipped. Why can't I use the straight razor? You duck down and grab an item lying on the ground. You found a new item, broken bottle. She stabs me with the scissors. Okay, well, now I have a broken bottle, but I got fucking stabbed in the process. Look, a new item has appeared in your inventory in the upper right corner. Like, is this really better than my fucking straight razor? Damn, I can't do that. Well, I can prep one at least. I'm getting fucked up by this woman. Damage 4? How is that different from my broken bottle? Broken bottle. Damage 3. So the straight razor is... You don't have time to change equipment. What do you mean I don't have time to change equipment? I changed equipment already. Why'd they nerf me unnecessarily? I don't get that. Like, I had a straight razor and they made me change to like a fucking shitty bottle. Alright, well at least I got her. You found the blessed chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil in your ritual. Copy the sigil as best you can on the blackboard. Hopefully it'll be good enough. Alright, let's see. So... it's basically a pentagram with like a little circle here and a little circle here. There we go. Is that it? So it's up. It's like a star. That. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, what does it look like on the thing? Oh, I don't need to go in here. Almost. That's pretty close. No, that's actually it. That's it. Oh, God damn it. Why do I keep clicking on that one? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. I need the candles. Oh, Jesus. A tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lips stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff to my new office? Oh boy. I guess I can. I mean, is she gonna attack me if I decline? I can't remember that. Is she gonna attack me if I decline? I guess I'll help. Oh, I failed my luck check. The creepy substitute teacher hands you a dusty old biological specimens. The rancid smell of formalin almost makes you drop the jar. Should fetuses have so many legs? -2 stamina. Okay, that fucked me up. Again, a tall woman. Okay, fucking fine. She suddenly grabs your hand. Oh, I insist. Wait, what does this mean? I guess that means I can't do that. Jesus, she fucked me up again. It's the same thing. I already saw the jar. Why is it? You found holy candles in your friends, but okay. How do I? There we go. Give me some reason back. I guess there's nothing I could do about all the stamina I just lost. Wait, what's that? The jar is a mofo. It really is. That jar fucked me up hard. I lost more hit points to that jar than I did to the woman with the scissors that attacked me. You take a step back as a writhing amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon, it becomes a tall, woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now is your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It is also your only chance. Well, I'm gonna equip my straight razor. Wait, what's the difference? Chance to hit is 70. Chance to hit is 80. Okay, so it's better in every regard. It's better in every regard. So I'm keeping the straight razor. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? Okay, she has 20 hit points and I have 9. This probably isn't going to end well for me. Your next attack has an additional 10% chance to hit. This effect stacks. Well, what's the difference? Because this one guarantees that I'm gonna. Time needed is 40. Time needed is 10. Okay, so that's why. Is that what this 200 represents? Yeah. Okay, so that's the amount of time. All right, I get it. I get it. I get it. So then I'm gonna do that. Needs a firearm. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Let's clear this. I'm I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna prep. I'm gonna guarantee a hit. I'm gonna do a strong attack, and then I'm gonna kick. 3 faces. Hey, yo, what's up, Bianca? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight? My friend was talking about this game. I actually like this game. How much did I... You slashed the woman, -6 health. Damn, I really got her. And she only took 1 hit point off of me. Alright, I can fuck this woman up then. I'm gonna do that again. You're fucking no match for me tonight. Got her. You defeated Scissor Woman. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. You find your friend, gravely wounded but alive. You help him up, and both of you limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder. Spine-chilling story of School Scissors ending A. Okay, well... the horror is over for now. Straight Razor, incoming Doom is 4%. Your playthrough lasted 18 minutes. That's not the only mystery playing in this town. You must continue your investigation. Well, let me continue. Why did it... What's quick play? This option will start a new playthrough randomly selecting character, old god, background, and more. Choose your own character, background, and other playthrough option or other playthrough specifics. Extracurricular activity. This option will prepare the standard skeptic playthrough for you, allowing you to start the game without worrying about in-depth stuff for now. I'm currently about a tree named Old Spooky. You've mentioned Old Spooky before. What do you mean by that? Like, are you you're not watching this stream from a tree. Maybe... Oh, you know what? I forgot to, Give me 1 second, guys. Let me... All right, there we go. Old Spooky is a place in your soul where the Elder Tree reigns. Did that setting you were talking about didn't save the stream? I did. Wait, what? Did that setting you were talking about didn't save the stream? I did, so that makes sense. Oh, for saving your VOD? Unless your VOD was older than like 14 days or something, it should still be available for you in your stream manager. Which one of these should I do? I think last time I did this, I didn't realize that you can. Let me see what this is all about. Oh, that guy looks fucking creepy. One of the core ideas behind World of Horror is modularity, allowing you to mix and match various card packs with different content. Simply select the card packs you want to be included and continue by pressing the arrow on the bottom. Base game. Card pack containing everything you need to play this 1-bit horror investigation game. Contains all cards you've unlocked through achievements. Okay, so one last thing. A tall man left a suitcase for you this morning. He said you will know the password. I wonder what that could mean. Okay, so we're doing this again. Oh, I'm creating my own character? Yes, that one. Oh, none of them are there. Are you on your desktop right now, or are you on mobile? Desktop. So then you go to content and then video producer, and you don't see any of your past streams in there? Because even if they aren't public, you should still see your hidden past stream or past VODs. Nope, lol. Well, I don't know. I guess it just didn't save your VOD then for some reason. That's weird. Yakuza driver named Haru. Robbing that old abandoned manor was a mistake. With his friends dead and mutilated and a vengeful horror chasing him, no speed is too fast. Plus strength minus knowledge starts with cigarettes. Okay. Wait, who was the first one? Transfer student. Kirie Minami. 20, female. Could the ghost following her be in any way connected with all the weird events happening in this town? Plus knowledge minus strength starts with one random spell.
No.
Swimming team captain, Aiko Takahashi. Barely surviving after a ghost of a drowned man kept her underwater. Oh, Kappa. She is determined to solve this mystery. Plus to dexterity, minus to knowledge starts with combat speed bonus. Here's the Yakuza. Mizuki Hamasaki. What a strange world we live in, where stopping an ancient evil is the easiest way to boost your career. Oh, she's a teen idol. Plus to charisma, minus to strength starts with a random ally. Huh, that sounds helpful. Photographer, Koji Tagawa. They say a picture is worth 1,000 words. The government won't sweep this one under the rug. Plus to perception, minus to dexterity starts with a camera. I wonder what you could do with the camera. I kind of want to see how this ally works. Wait, why is there a mark over her face now? Is that because that's who I select? No, actually that's not. What does it mean? Because that doesn't happen when I click on
No.
It only happens when I click on her twice. What does that mean? Well, you know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what happens. Classic mode. Old gods are awakening. Your only chance of survival is solving 5 different mysteries. The end of the world is at hand. Somewhere, a group of people gathers, trying to awaken their master. Select the old god to view them, and select them again to confirm your choice. Chak Aturasu, the spider god. The terrible spider god, Chak Aturasu, is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Itotu, the devouring fire. This supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue, has been recently discovered and is currently waiting in the Museum of 000 for its long-awaited premiere. I don't even know what that means. Both your damage and enemies is increased. Oh, I didn't realize there were like... You can't run from combat. And then this one. Atyalozath, the Towering Eye. This is very Lovecraftian naming conventions. It's like Nyarlathotep. The Mad God favors astronomers and magicians, granting them its gift of power that unknowingly brings Atyaloth's bloated body closer and closer to Earth. Cosmic gift, casting spells costing reason, increases doom instead. Goizo, the thing forsaken by God. Oh boy. Banished to the other dimension a long time ago, Goizo has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through reflective glass. The glimpses behind your reflections are just the beginning of the real nightmare. Resting increases doom penalty. Let's start with the spider. Chak Aturasu is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Stop it before it devours us all. So I can't run from combat. You've gained a new status, Safety in Numbers. Welcome and thank you for trying World of Horror, inspired by video games of the 80s. The visual overload may initially be a little disorienting. In this short tutorial, I'll do my best to explain the various elements and prepare you to fight the horrible old gods. That's the main game screen. Here you'll interact with your surroundings, solve mysteries, and fight enemies. All performed actions will be added to the log here. That's you on the right. World of Horror has RPG elements, and your attributes are described by 6 basic stats. Move your cursor over to learn more. That strength stats are used to determine the outcome of events and the speed of certain actions. That's dexterity. Stats are used to determine the outcome of events. Okay, well, perception, knowledge, charisma, and funds. Okay. So your inventory. Okay, fair enough. There are 3 equipment slots. Equipped items do not count towards the 4-item limit. A, weapon used in combat. B and C, trinkets and armor. Okay. As you progress with your playthrough, more helpful tips will appear. Would you like to turn combat tutorials on? It will start during your first... No, I already did that. I don't know why it asked me twice. Let's go to my home. You check your mailbox. It's empty. Okay. See, it did that last time. This mailbox here bangs, and I don't know why. You are currently not investigating any weird mystery. Recent newspaper clippings and notes collected in the next room should point you in the right direction. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there is something connecting them. You could tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware your decisions will haunt you and influence your yet unsolved mysteries. Beep, 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 beep. Tragic tale of the thaumaturgy teacher. You know what? I've never heard that word before until the thermometer demo came out. I thought I already solved this. I thought I already solved this. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back where he belongs. I could send her back where she belongs, he claimed. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna do this one again. Well, I mean, I'm with a different character this time, but let's see what happens. Guess I'll explore the school. Hey, I have a buddy! Some dude with glasses is following me around. Oh, this is new. This didn't happen before. This door shouldn't be there. It shouldn't lead anywhere. More importantly, it shouldn't pull you in. Enter or resist. Oh boy. Let's enter. Slowly, you enter the unknown. Where are you? Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. The temperature abruptly drops and you shudder in the icy cold. You find yourself in the middle of a snowy wasteland. A sudden gust flings you to your knees. You inhale deeply, feeling your chest tighten and ache. Your fingers and ears already numb and freezing. You have to move. Move towards the pyramid. Move towards the pyramid or check the icy coast or give up. Damn. Okay. Well, let's move towards the pyramid. Strength check success. The frozen guard corpses standing on eternal guard duty find you worthy. The Usurper King. What the fuck? I'm dealing with an Usurper King? The Usurper King kindly decides to share his forbidden knowledge with you. Plus 30 experience, -3 reason. Oh, I feel like this whole endeavor should have like completely wiped out all of my reason. I walked into a door to what's the Boreal Expanse? I walked into a door in a school and it took me to a frozen dimension with like undead guards. where an usurper king shared forbidden knowledge with me. Like, all my reason should be out the door. Oh, wait, what's this? Frostbite? Oh, no. -2 strength? The corridor is flooded by black sludge that's slowly oozing from underneath the door of the chemistry classroom. A damp, moldy stench grows as you get closer. How are you going to get to the other side? Take a sample of the sludge. You bottle up a sample of the sludge, trying your best not to pass out from the stench. Deals corrosive damage when thrown. Alright, I got a weapon out of it. Something evil stalks the empty school corridors. You found an additional page from your friend's diary. You found an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that the blessed chalk was left in the pool. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fucking... You enter the damp-smelling sport wing. You notice a backpack drifting on a swimming board in the middle of the pool. Could it be what you're looking for? You enter the pool and start swimming towards the backpack. Suddenly the water turns murky and you realize you're not alone in the pool. A bloated figure emerges from the murky water, blocking your only way out of the pool. I remember dealing with this guy. She doesn't have any weapons or anything. Okay, I'm going to order my ally to attack. And then I'm going to do some prep work. And then do a kick. Wait, what happened? Here's our chance. -1 health. Wait, that's all he did was -1 health? You kick the bloated teacher, -2 health. Bloated teacher hits you. Bloated teacher disappears underwater. I don't think we can attack him when he's underwater. Okay, I found a broken bottle. Cool. How do I equip the... Oh no, I'm bloated too? She's getting all kinds of fucked up. Damn, I'm bloated and have frostbite. I barely done anything. How do I equip the bottle I just found? So I found a bottle. How do I... Damn, I don't know how to fucking equip the bottle I just found. Oh, here we go. Items. Broken bottle. Equip. Okay. So, attack. I'm going to order him to attack. And then I'm going to attack. Or actually, I'm going to order him to attack. I'm going to do a little prep. And then I'm going to attack. Oh man, I am getting fucked up. Pray. Regain 1 stamina, cost 2 reason. I can only do that once, really. Part of a ritual. Most combat rituals are a combination of bows and claps. Even if you don't get it right, you'll be provided with a hint. Alright, so I don't know any combat, so I'm just gonna do that prayer. That one prayer. That's all I'm gonna do. I can't really do anything since he's underwater now. Okay. So I'm gonna prep. Strong attack. Oh, I can't kick. Well, let's just do that and see what happens. Oh shit, -5 health. God damn. Alright, this is do or die then, here. It's either gonna be me or him. Got him. I'm fucked up though. I found the chalk. Okay, it's the same as before. I found the chalk, but man, I am so fucked up. I only have 4 hit points. Let's see. That's the one right there. Is there anything I can do to regain hit points? What? He's just some salary man? Yoichi? What are you doing, bro? God, you could have at least brought like a fucking first aid kit or something. I'm not gonna make it out of this one. She's definitely on her way out. Yoichi's pretty useless. You carefully enter the biology classroom. The room seems empty at first until you switch the lights on. You gasp in horror. Lying in a pool of blood is one of the teachers, with a fruit knife in their hand. There's a jar of formaldehyde on the nearest table. Mesmerized by the spiral pattern on the sea creature's skin, you step over the sea creature. What happened with the sea creature? You step over the body and come closer, and then the voice starts. I gotta fight a fucking jar? This jar has a lot of hit points, too. Yoichi's kind of weak, dude. I'm better off dealing with this on my own. You can't break the forgotten specimen's gaze. What? You are forced to attack yourself? What does that mean? I don't think I lost any hit points, though. Let me, we'll do a couple of prayers this time. I'd rather not drop my reason so low, but if I'm gonna get out of this... You've sustained a new injury. Concussion? Oh my god. She is fucking wrecked, dude. What does concussion do? Hold on. Let me see what he's... Okay, I feel sick. I don't know if that has any impact on me. It says it's minor. Concussion. -1 knowledge until the end of the current mystery. Bloated. I'm bloated twice. -2 strength. You found an item, lump of flesh. Why is that a good thing? All that and I didn't find the candles? Oh, it's medicine? It's slowly ululating. How does this fucking heal me? I mean, Lord knows I need it, but... Alright, let's keep going. Oh, look at this guy. Feeling like you're on the brink of losing your mind, you decide to visit your parents' old friend, Father Yasugi. What? What does that mean? I was just in the school hallway. How am I visiting anyone? Hey, kiddo, says the priest who's currently moving some boxes in and out of the church building. Could you lend me a hand? Don't overwork yourself. Lift the heaviest box. You only pick up the smallest boxes, but the whole thing takes more time than expected. Afterwards, Father Yasugi invites you inside for a cup of hot tea and some home-baked cookies made by one of the parishioners. You explain the situation to him. The priest listens, letting you vent all of your doubts and anxieties. +3 reason, +2% doom. I forget where my doom... Oh, it's right here. 8%. Okay. That's weird. How'd I fucking go to a priest's house in the middle of all this? Okay. Let's, I'm using this bottle of sludge right away. How do I use the bottle of sludge? How do I use this bottle of sludge? Oh, here it is. God damn. Thrown item damages the enemy -8. Alright, that really fucked him up. Oh, that didn't cost me anything either? Even better. This woman cackles menacingly. Cursed signs. Okay, so I got that from eating a lump of flesh. Casting spells raises doom. Okay, well, I don't... I've got the fucking... I have the fucking Sasuke eye. I have Sasuke face going on. Alright, maybe she'll develop a Sharingan. Let's do another strong attack. Gotcha. Whew, didn't think I was gonna make it out of there, out of this one. I mean, she's definitely worse for wear. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. You find your friend gravely wounded but alive. You help him up, and both of you limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder. Scissors woman is gone for good, or is she? You shudder knowing the urban legend will inspire another kid in another city to try and summon the Eldritch Being. Rewards for solving this mystery. Knowledge is key, plus 30 experience. There is still hope, minus 3 doom. Tireless, plus 1 reason, stamina. And time passes 1 day, safety numbers, minus 2 reason. I don't know why that. The old gods stir. God, she's so fucked up. How do I get rid of these? Freaky flood. Did the water level suddenly increase, or is our city slowly sinking? The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Let's go home. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What's it doing there? Okay. Okay, this one's flashing. Start a mystery. Not just yet. I'm gonna take a bath first. Shower will help calm down and do wonders for sore muscles. What temperature should you set it to? Cold water, extra reason gained. Warm water, small XP boost. Hot water, extra stamina gained. Hot water. Where'd my Sasuke face go? Someone is standing in the shadow, watching your door. Oh, there he is. What's that? Watch TV. Some of our readers report a strange tall man dressed in white taking the metro after dark, apparently stalking lone passengers. Please take care to avoid traveling alone. Town status. A feeling of paranoia and discomfort is almost palpable in the air. Freaky flood. Exploring the seaside location has a chance of inflicting drench status. How do I get rid of the statuses that are already on me? Alright, let's oh wait, let me save. Well, I don't want to exit though. I don't want to save and exit. Is save and exit the only option I have? I guess so. Decide to spend some time with your family, living in a nearby town and rest. Feeling tainted by the horror you've experienced here, deep inside you know you will be forced to return one day. You shouldn't take all these weird items with you. They will await you in storage. Student allies will return to the schoolyard. Okay. You're taking a break. Alright, well, I'm glad to see that saving works. Where's my storage? Access my storage. My broken bottle back. Didn't I get a key? I got a key out of my mailbox. Where did that go? Oh, my reason is just fucking nothing. She isn't going to be long for this world with her reason being that low. Rotten report of a rancid ramen. Chilling chronicle of a crimson cape. Tragic tale of the Madrigi teacher. Bizarre brood of the blood-curdling botanist. Let's do the crimson. I did the ramen one before. I think that's why it says ending discovered 1 out of 2. I'm gonna do this one. A new game is spreading among your friends. A dare to stay in the unused school restroom. What? Unused school restroom after classes. A dare to be Akamanto. What was originally harmless fun turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week. The school principal has banned the game, but that's only made it more popular. Akamanto must be stopped before another kid is killed. One of your friends says he doesn't believe in curses, and he intends to complete the dangerous dare. The man in a red cape. Gather gossip about the current mystery. You can't investigate your home, what? It feels good to be back home. You bandage up the fresh wounds. You sit on the couch and read your favorite book. +2 stamina and reason. Time flies by so fast. You prepare yourself to leave and continue your long investigation. +3% doom. Alright, I guess we'll travel to the school. Wait, why is it suddenly so dark outside? You stand by the window and take a look. Black smog emerges from the courtyard, coating everything in a oily vapor. Ew. Observe the smog or run from the window. I'm gonna run from the window. Dexterity check success. You run from the window before anything happens. Nice. Oh, to gain a new level, press the flashing button. Oh, okay, I didn't... You've advanced the next experience level. Choose 1 perk and 1 stat upgrade. Quick thinking. There's always a way out from seemingly hopeless situations. Leadership, natural ability to guide others. Knowledge, perception. You've got an eye for the art of detail. Her dexterity is, I mean, her strength is fucking, I wish I could have, I guess I can improve strength, huh? I gotta improve her strength. Art knowledge. There we go. You've reported it to the principal, who promises he will take care of it. With your friends safe for now, you should look into the legend. Maybe records in the city's library make mention of Akamanto. Why is this thing up here? I don't get it. If I go to the library, it says study current mystery. You feel the gaze of a librarian. Many of the books you can find here were donated after the incident at the university building. You carry out a few books to the main reading room. Interpreting the old, incomplete translations is a tedious task. Finally, you find the fragment you were looking for. Okay, so it looks like I got a spell, but... Deals 8 damage, plus 2%. God damn, dude. This stuff is starting to rack my doom up. I'm already at 12% doom. Why does it cost me a hit point? Walking through the park, you find the little girl crying. Oh, I remember this one. You know what? I didn't get what this was all about until after I edited the video. And then once I edited the video, I was like, oh, I know what was going on here. Walking through the park, you find a little girl crying alone in the playground. When you ask her what's wrong, she says that she can't find her mommy. Luckily, you spot the girl's address on a backpack nearby. Take her home, let the police handle it. Last time I took her home, I think this time I'm gonna let the police handle it. Because when you take her home, what happens is the woman will get freaked out and she'll close the door on you. And she'll say, take that thing away. And she'll be screaming and frantic and be like, take that thing away. And then the little girl calmly says to you, I can take it from here. Which makes me think that this is like some monster or apparition or something that was trying to stalk that woman. And I helped it out. And, you know, maybe that woman doesn't exist anymore. So instead of this one, I'm going to go with let the police handle it and see what happens. You tell the girl to wait while you look for an officer. When you get back, she's gone. -1 reason. Why did that hurt my reason? I don't have a whole lot of that to spare right now. Not like Akka doesn't stand for anything. I mean, AKA, also known as, but I don't think that that's what the character's name is. Also known as, whatever. I forget the name of the god I'm investigating. Or not the god, but the, You read a story about a vengeful samurai known for wearing a crimson red cape. Manto. Okay, yeah, Akamanto. Oh, I can pick an ally? Hikaru notices you and smiles. They look fine. Michi waves at you. They seem relaxed. Kaede is reading a horror manga about spirals. They look nervous. Doi waves at you. Look fine. Okay, well... When Akamanto asks which paper you want, you must refuse everything. She hasn't come to school since last week. How'd you do on your English exam? If OOO didn't make those drawings, then who did? So I can't force this person, but I can force these other people to join me. Unless this is just like... I think this might be a bug or something. I think maybe this is supposed to be over here. But I don't want to force anyone. I also don't know... What are their stats? Like, what are their abilities? Sounds strange, but I believe you. Okay, so student F, +1 strength. Okay, cool. You've heard some versions of the legend. Everyone agrees you can't take anything the man offers you, though. Oh, I'm in an ad break. Oh, I'm gonna resist this time. You force yourself to leave the mysterious door behind, -2 stamina. One of the articles mentions a young doctor who performed life-saving surgery on a victim of a brutal assault. The assault happened in a toilet stall. Maybe he still works at the hospital and can share some information. Damn, you're making me walk all over the place. My doom is just going up and up. Akamanto. Wait, what's going on here? As a part of the therapy, some patients took part in art classes. Some of their work fills you with... I can't take hits to my reason like this. Wait, what? I had 4. It said -2 reason. My reason penalty increased. Oh, I'm almost toast then. I need to do something. I need to do something to increase my reason, or I'm gonna be gone. Is there anything I can do to increase my reason? I guess maybe go home? You learn that the doctor suddenly left the hospital after the latest murder, taking all of his all the medical records with him. Why would he do that? That's not the only bad news. Your friend didn't come to school today, and another body has supposedly been found. Where's home? I need to do something. I gotta do something with my reason. My reason is... I'm too fucked up on that regard. The investigation is taking a toll on you. You start to miss the obvious leads. The principal has ordered the school to be closed down for the investigation. Why does this have me running around in circles? Let me shop for items. I don't even know how much money I have. I guess I have 4 funds. Cigarettes give you +1 reason and adds a new status. So I have cigarettes and an empty bottle. That empty bottle is actually going to come in handy if I could ever get back to my damn bed. My damn bath, I mean. Because apparently you could put like... you can store some bath water or something in there. I don't know how that'll help you in the future, but maybe it helps give me something to boost up my reason. Nicotine rush. Oh, that's not bad. All combat actions are faster. This game is explicitly telling you that cigarettes are good. Officers at the police station are busy working on various cases. You are stopped by a young policewoman. How can we help you? What does requesting more police patrols do? Officer thanks you and promises more police patrols. Threat level decreased. Okay, that's good. I need to go downtown, right? You smoke a cigarette on your way. You smoke a cigarette and start coughing uncontrollably. That's funny. You fear you can get used to it. All right, well, there you go. We're smoking it up. Look, I'm investigating eldritch horrors here, okay? I'm gonna be chain smoking like fucking Matthew McConaughey and True Detective. You can hear a faint sobbing sound coming from an alley nearby. There you approach a man on his knees. When you take a step closer, he suddenly stops and perks up. You can hear the nauseating sound of tearing skin. Oh boy. What am I looking at here? Is this supposed to, are these his hands, his fingers? Or is that like his skin peeled off of his face? Okay, so Mizuki did -2. I stabbed him for -3. I punched him for -2, so 7. That's not bad, I guess. Oh, my reason went to 0. What happened? He headbutted me. Wait, why did... I guess because his face is all peeled back. That encounter was the final straw. Your mind has snapped and you've been locked up in an asylum. It would be comforting to accept that you were insane, that no old god is awakening to devour humanity, but the drugs haven't made these horrors disappear. You've perished. Cause of death, reason loss. Okay, well... So I gotta start over from the beginning? Oh boy. Oh boy. I really have to do a better job of managing my reason then. The missing stars. The media has been reporting about various people with seemingly supernatural skills. Could it have any connection with... Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a bit. All right. The media has been reporting about various people with seemingly supernatural skills. Could it have any connection with the news about stars disappearing from the night sky? What? Why would you make that assumption? Oh, I'm this character. I think she's the swimmer. Vicious verses of a violent vigil. As the decades roll on, technology has only developed further. These days, computer bulletin board software allows computers to communicate over phone lines. What the fuck? I guess that's keeping in the spirit of this game, having like early 1990s vibes. All it takes is a computer and a modem, and anybody can connect to a bulletin board system or even host one of their own. Once you connect, you can read all of the messages on that bulletin and even post your own to start a conversation. Old school BBS systems. Or I guess it would just be BBS because the S stands for system. It's like ATM machine. Many use them to share files or to chat about their favorite topics. Everything from video games to sports to idol culture. But in the wake of the sudden string of weird suicides, things aren't all fun and games. Rumors have surfaced that the deaths are linked to a bulletin system operated from somewhere within Shiokawa. What is behind the suicides? How could so many people all be driven to take their own lives? How's the bathroom break? It was quick, and I got myself a little snack, a little peanut butter cup, a non-Reese's peanut butter cup. How was your bathroom break? Even if the rumored bulletin system's phone number is found, there is no hope to investigate without a computer that can connect to it. Maybe the school library has one that will work. Okay, well, I don't think I have any stored items. I don't. Guess I'll go to the school. Okay, thanks for asking. Well, good. We're all having good bathroom breaks, which is the most important thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. The podcasts are starting to get to me. I think I might invest in a Hello Tushy. I've never used a bidet before. I've wanted to. I'm hearing nothing but positive things about them, and I just bought this house not too long ago, a few months ago actually at this point. And I'm at the point now where I've like highlighted things I kind of want to upgrade. Definitely my kitchen sink needs to be replaced. But my toilets are also really annoying. And I'm like, okay, if I'm going to replace my toilet, should I get one with a bidet? And the answer to that question is yes, but I don't know anything about them. I've never used them before, so I've just been kind of like very lightly investigating the subject matter. But I hear the Hello Tushy ads on all the podcast and like YouTube streams and shit I watch, so I'm putting a lot of thought into my bathroom breaks. You feel the gaze of a librarian. Many of the books you can find here were donated after the exit. Okay. Okay, cool. I got that. Even if the rumored bulletin system's phone number is found, there is no hope to investigate without a computer that can connect to it. Investigate the forest location twice to complete this quest? Okay, well. I'm gonna ask this guy to join me. He doesn't buy it. I'm gonna ask this guy. Can you break? It's strange, but I believe you. Okay, so I got student A. Alright, guy. You're about to fucking perish along with me on this one. I want a little chibi drawing of myself like that. Like a little small pixel art drawing of me walking in a school hallway. You find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside is covered in a thick layer of dust. One medal seems particularly valuable. Check plaques and trophies, break window to grab it. Need tiny key item. Breaking the glass, I feel, is going to, I feel like that's going to hurt me. It's going to hurt my stamina. I should be, well, so long as it doesn't hurt my reason. You break the glass, cutting yourself a little bit in the process. The metal isn't made of gold, but you'll be able to sell it easily. Okay, +1 funds, -1 stamina. Fine. I know someone who can do that. Who do you know that can do that? I still need emojis too. Like, I was supposed to get emojis from a couple of different sources, and it's just never manifest. So, like, I need to find someone that can actually get me some good emojis, or some emotes rather. Well, you know what you call them on the Twitch'em-a-call-it, the Twitch'em-a-bobber. While the school's library's computer doesn't have a modem, you happen to bump into a member of the computer club while asking around. She apparently just got a new system and is willing to let you borrow hers. Thanking her, you arrange to meet at her home in the city. I'm gonna go to the police station. I'm gonna say, oh, I can't ask for. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Oh, she has a lot of money. She doesn't have anything equipped either, does she? I didn't even think about that. I wonder if I can, Oh, hell yeah, get that. Beep, 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 beep. Yo, Wave Bowman, welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? You were in Gonsgrim's stream, weren't you? Oh, there's an energy drink here now. Oh, I don't want that. I'm definitely grabbing me some cigarettes. Alright, I'll take the empty bottle too. Alright, cool. Oh, that shot my doom up a lot. God damn. Yeah, I normally torture him. Well, you know what? We've got a lot of Gonsgrim's people in this stream from time to time too, so, and they like to torment me. So you'll be in good company here. I wish I could have found a weapon, but I guess I can find one later. Alright. I'll just go to this girl's house. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row in the middle of the OOO Park. You can cast one spell without paying anything. What? Cancels the effect. You can cast one. What is... I mean, I don't have any spells to cast right now. You lug the cardboard box full of PC parts up to your apartment stairs, teeth clenched as you heave it up one step at a time. Goddamn, computers are heavy. Yeah, I guess they kind of were back in the day. How's your night treating you, Bowman? I always got to ask people who step in here and chat with me. I want to make sure everyone's having a pleasant experience. Let's see. I have to go to the forest location twice. All right, I'll do that after this. I like how she's smoking a cigarette. As you prepare a bath, you think about all the possible leads so far. You're very tired. Maybe ice cold water is a good idea. I forget. Okay, hot water, cold. I'll do cold water. Ice cold water revitalizes you and you're ready for the investigation, plus 10 experience. You wipe the sweat from your brows. You finally finish setting up a computer in your bedroom. After a few tests, you're now certain everything is functional. The newscaster on the TV says that the suicide rate is still climbing. Worse, the morbid trend is beginning to catch on in nearby towns. You need to act quickly. Alright, well, I'm trying to act. This is my attempt to act quickly. While looking around the ransacked room of your recently deceased friend, you discover a half-finished painting of a woman, her skin a ghastly pale yellow color. The scene is disturbing. You struggle to look at it. Charisma check success. This woman is passing all of her checks. Unintimidated by the painting, it gives you a new insight into the madness that possessed your friend, plus 5 experience. Hoping you find a lead, you head to the hospital. With how many deaths there have been, the hospital is in chaos. The staff looks exhausted. I'm at the... Oh, I have to go to the hospital. When the receptionist lets her head down onto the desk for a minute, you slip out of the waiting room and into the hospital corridors. Doing alright, trying to decide what commission to start on next. What kind of stuff do you do for commission? Are you an artist? It'd be ironic if you were popping right into the chat as I'm talking about how I need emotes. While taking an elevator, you get a terrible feeling as if something bad is about to happen. The elevator door opens. Brace yourself. Oh, goodness. What the fuck? Oh, luck check failure. Okay, she didn't pass this one. Elevator doors open, revealing a black mass of eyes and teeth pouring into the elevator, biting and suffocating you. Later, you wake up in a doctor's office. A nurse discovered you lying unconscious on the elevator floor. -3 reason. Damn, alright. Good thing you've got those cigarettes. Weapon artist. What does that mean? What kind of weapon art do you do? That sounds like game art to me, like somebody that specifies in doing weapon models for a game. You overhear 2 nurses talking about a girl whose suicide attempt failed. Apparently, she's recovering at her grandparents' home at the outskirts of the village in the city. At her grandparents' home at the village in the city outskirts. My reading is completely jacked tonight. I don't know why. You exit the hospital and make your way to the nearest bus stop. I think I need to go to the, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here, because I gotta do it twice. A sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on the cave wall. Failed that one. Let's try again. Walking through a tree nursery, you suddenly stop. Something feels off. Isn't it too early for the leaves to change their color? Before you can continue your investigation, someone grabs your leg. Oh shit. Bark woman. Alright, well, let's see what this bark woman's all about. I need to conserve as... I'm not going to do that. I need to conserve as much reason as possible. I'm going to tell my homie to attack. I'm going to prep. Oh, she can't do that. Alright, I'm going to tell my homie to attack. And then I'm going to... Wait, what? Oh, I don't have a weapon. Okay, hold on, never mind. Yeah, I'm going to tell him to attack, but then I am going to search for a weapon. Oh, okay, I need a lot of time to do that then. Okay, I guess I can do that, but nothing else? I definitely can't get him to do anything. I'll kick her. Okay. 2 damage just by kicking her. Alright, I equipped the branch, which probably doesn't do a lot, but I guess it gives me something. Now I'm going to get him to attack. I'm going to prep. I'm going to attack myself. I draw weapons for, like, VTubers and D&D. Oh, okay, interesting. That's cool. So, Aiko... No, I'm Aiko. My buddy only did 1 health. I did -3. Okay, we're kind of weak. We're kind of weak. That's a 50% chance to hit. I'm going to try casting that spell. I'm going to try casting Absorb. Because this... Oh, that costs way too much reason. I can't... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. That costs way too much reason. I'm just going to prep. Strong attack. Minor prep. Regular attack. Oh, shit. Alright. After searching deep in the woods for some time, you discover the body of a young student clutching a note. I write this for everyone wanting to stay behind. The sacrifice is worth it. Life's meaning comes from our relationships. Shared death, and that connection will outlast you. There won't be anything left but us. Everyone here is waiting for you. So if you lose your resolve, just listen to the voice of humanity. Okay. You have your 2 nurses talking about a girl whose apparent suicide attempt failed. Okay, yeah. I need to go here. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, I got hit with the A-cab. What's up, Haunted Taco? You caught me. You caught me going to the cop. You caught me going to the cops. I snuck to the police station thinking I could be in and out before anyone noticed, and you were like, nope. Fine. I'll grant you that one. I'll grant you that one. Seeing the 2 chopped off heads, you can't help but wonder who's been preparing your food the past week. What the fuck? What are you talking about? 2 chopped off heads? What is this all about? Research occult notes, call the police, do nothing? Let's research the occult notes. Oh, that cost me resolve. As you pull into the village bus stop, a news story comes on the bus driver's radio. An entire class of Shiokawa students leapt in front of a train, hand in hand. You move urgently as you exit the bus to begin searching down the village streets. God damn. Okay, I need to start smoking my cigarettes here. Narc. How's your night treating you, Taco? And I didn't say anything. All I did was walk into the front door of the station. I looked around, didn't say anything to anybody, and I left. So, and by the way, if there was ever any situation where like it would be understandable to go to the police, it's when like occultists are summoning demons and monsters to destroy your city. Like that's the one time when it's okay to go to the cops. They've got a lot of guns and body armor that you don't have, so let them deal with the zombies and bark women. That's what they all say. Well, that's what I say at this particular moment, but I mean, in fairness, I did actually request police help earlier in the game. Alright, I'll investigate the village. Oh, this doesn't look good. People point at and talk about the man on the other side of the street. He looks confused, muttering to himself while occasionally touching a festering wound on his cheek. You stop in your tracks and listen to the man's cursed incantation. -2 reason. You know, this game is way too quick to just dispense with your reason. Wait, so I can regain 2 reason, but it costs me 1 reason? That's weird. You find the girl's house. Her grandparents greet you solemnly. They thank you for your efforts to stop the deaths. Forgive her, her grandfather says as he leads you to her bedroom. She's a kind girl. Something has happened to her. This trail to an abandoned Shinto shrine is overgrown and steep. However, it could be an important place to investigate. Take the quick route, take the safe route. Is this going to be a dexterity check? My dexterity is pretty damn high, so I should be okay. Oh, it's a strength check. Damn it, I failed. You hurt your knee badly when you step on a loose stone and fall. You limp back to the village to get the injury checked. Come on. That should have been a dexterity check, not a strength check. The recovering girl is more than happy to not only confirm the bulletin's existence, but to give you its number. You have to do what it tells you. Trust me, you won't regret a thing. She beams at you as her grandmother struggles to make her swallow the pain medication. I'll be back to join you all soon. Wait for me, okay? Disquieted, you give the grandparents your phone number and hastily leave. Okay. The fuck is this? You had no idea that the funeral you've been invited to would end with the guests slashing their hands to feed the deceased with their blood. You stay back, shocked at how grotesque it is. Suddenly, the guests turn their heads in your direction. It's your turn now. Follow the awful tradition. Fight your way out. Try to talk to them. Oh boy. What did you eat today? What did I eat today? What did I eat today? Oh, I ate not too great Chinese food. And I don't mean that in the sense that it was like nasty or anything. It was just where I live, I have pretty much nothing nearby. I'm as rural as you can get while still technically being in the city of Austin. There's like nothing around me. But one of the things that's around me is a Chinese restaurant that is very, very, very mediocre. And I go there when I don't feel like driving 20 minutes to get to the nearest restaurant or grocery store or whatever, which was today. So I got a bunch of shit there. I usually get egg drop soup, their fried chicken wings, and then their Four Seasons stir fry thing. And when I get that, I usually eat on that for like the entire day. So it's my lunch and dinner. That's what I've had today. There is, it reminds me, there is it's kind of like, you go to your generic Chinese restaurant, it has all the same styles of dishes cooked the same way, and it's just whether it's good or not entirely depends on whether they're using fresh ingredients or if they use a lot of MSG. And other than that, it's all basically the same for like that particular type of Chinese restaurant. There is one in Austin though that they have on their menu something I've never seen on any other menu before, and it is Tom Yum fried rice. It's a fried rice that's like sour and it's like almost like a hot and sour fried rice, Thai spiced, but like not like Thai fried rice. It's seasoned to be like the Tom Yum soup, but as a fried rice. It's really, really fucking good. It's the only time I've ever seen a generic Chinese restaurant actually have something on their menu that wasn't on every other Chinese menu. So whenever I'm in that part of town, I will go out of my way to go to that one place and get Tom Yum fried rice. It's really fucking good. And every time I go to the place near me, I'm always bummed that they don't have something like that on the menu. Tom Yum soup is my favorite soup. Yeah, it's one of my favorite. I mean, there's so much soup out there, and a lot of it's really damn good. But if I was gonna get a soup at any Asian joint, it was definitely be Tom Yum. Well, unless it's a pho place, and then there's all sorts of different options with pho, and I guess ramen too, if you want to count ramen. And like I said, egg drop is so generic, but I do like it. I like egg drop soup a lot. But Tom Yum is pretty fucking awesome when you find it. Best Tom Yum I had was at the night market in Bangkok. Oh, god damn, that sounds fucking incredible. Damn, that's what I want to do. What the hell? When were you at a night market in Bangkok? Are you like at a Assassin or something? He's smoking a cigarette after your latest hit, grabbing some Tom Yum at 3 a.m. We don't have a Chinese restaurant in our town, but we do have a Thai and a Nepali place. Oh, nice. I've been to a Nepalese restaurant once in Seattle, and they had a curry dish that, like, I don't know, it was so unbelievably good that it was like a religious experience eating it. And I remember coming back, I was in Seattle visiting a friend, and I flew back here. And the first thing I did when I landed was to see if we had a Nepalese restaurant here in Austin. I was looking for a Nepalese one and a Pakistani restaurant, because when I first arrived there, the first place we ate at was a Pakistani one, and then we ate at the Nepali one on the way out. So we don't have either of those here. We don't have a Pakistani place, and we don't have a Nepali place. So I'm really bummed out that Austin isn't as as much as people want to pretend like Austin is some incredible foodie city with like diverse culture and blah blah blah. It's the polar opposite. First of all, it's a 98% white city. if claims for diversity need to be verified in any capacity. But second of all, yeah, there are a lot of restaurants here, and there are a lot of good ones, but there are serious gaps. the one Filipino restaurant I used to go to a lot just closed down, and now there's no more Filipino options in Austin. There are some good Thai options for sure. And even though there are some Chinese restaurants here that I absolutely love, my friends keep telling me that Houston is the place to go for Chinese, and I've never been to Chinese in Houston. So, you know, I need to go. I need to go to Houston to try their Chinese there. But we have so much that we just don't have here. They use giant river prawns. Oh, I know. Many like about a year ago or so, like the only thing I would do on this stream, well, I would play games, but after I played games, I would just watch food videos on YouTube. And my favorites were always the Asian street food videos, because there would be no talking. I didn't like the American videos with all the narration and all the people like just trying to be Anthony Bourdain. I like the ones that were filmed in Asia, because like the street food there was always incredible, but then it was just no talking, so I can just like enjoy the video. And I remember seeing one where it was pitting the different types of fried rices from Indonesia, Korea, Japan, and Thailand. And I think in Thailand they used river prawns in that fried rice. They're both very good. I save and go to Japan every few years, but one year I decided to go to Bangkok. That's awesome. I'm currently doing that. I'm saving for a return trip to Japan that I'm planning for 2024. So hopefully in 2024 I can go back to Japan. It's been pretty much since I've been a kid since I've been there. I think that I would like to go to Bangkok, but I also think that I probably wouldn't like to go to Bangkok. I don't know. Thailand is fine, but Bangkok in particular kind of sketches me out. I feel like I might get into some trouble there. Chicken egg foo young is one of my go-to Chinese dishes. I don't know if I've ever had egg foo young. I see it on the menu, but I don't ever pick it. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's up, Gons Grim? What's in the box is, I guess, a dead person who I am being peer pressured into feeding my blood. Hey, Taco, I resisted buying food. Resisted buying food? Why are you resisting buying food? Yes, eating is essential. Last time I went to Japan was during COVID. Oh, you snuck in when you snuck in after they locked the country down, huh? I mean, that must have been interesting, because like I know that everybody had like every country kind of had their own dealings with like the whole, you know, anti-lockdown, anti-mask shit. But like growing up in Japan, face masks were just normal. And as a kid, I never really thought anything of it. Like, you'd see people walking around with face masks on if they were sick. And it was just, oh, okay, well, he's got a face mask on. And when all of that shit started to pop off here about, like, anti-mask and shit, it weirded me out, because I was like, what are these people talking about? Like, if you just go to Japan, go to Korea, like, even in the pre-COVID years, people were just walking around with masks on all the time. Like, it was a weird kind of shift. I guess in Japan at that time, probably everybody was walking around wearing masks. Like, literally everybody. Just, you know, I'm being in the middle of Texas, it was virtually the opposite here. I'll be going to Korea early next year. Yes, you're going to be going to Korea, Haunted Taco, and you're going to be bringing me back some Korean treats. You will be creating a Korean snack box, a bespoke Korean snack box specifically for me, and I will appreciate it greatly. Probably sneaking in some China while we're over there. I'd be careful about sneaking in some China. You should just go to China without the sneaking part. But I get what you're saying. You're not actually like talking about sneaking across a border and trying to get into China illicitly. It's just funny to word it that way. I have a cousin that works at the embassy. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, that's certainly one way to get into Japan during the pandemic. I'm trying to stop ordering out. Too expensive. Do you like cooking, Gonsgrim? Are you a big fan of cooking? Because I love cooking, and I try to do it whenever I can, but I know that it is, it's time consuming for some people, especially like if they have kids or anything like that. Although if you have kids, then cooking becomes like a necessity. I had to spend a week stuck in a business hotel. Oh, because they were quarantining you? Oh man. Somehow the pandemic year, 2020 and 2021, it feels so far away, but also like yesterday. I've never been to Asia, but I've got family that still live over there and have my name on a property. Oh, you own you own property in Asia? In Korea, I imagine, maybe? That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Learn to cook Bob Oblong. Can't, but I don't want to. Skill issue. Skill issue. Get good at cooking. I do like cooking. I love cooking. It's, to me, it's like alchemy. I'm like a alchemist in the kitchen. I hardly ever use recipes unless like I'm trying to make something super specific. I almost never use recipes. We cook all the time. We rarely eat out or get takeout. I used to cook way more than I do now, and I need to get back into cooking more meals. Especially, like, I started cooking more once I moved into this place because, again, I'm way out in the ether. So, like, it's not nearly as easy for me to just, go across the street to a restaurant or something. But, I've also gotten into this habit of, like, if I am at a restaurant, I'll over order just so I can take shit home, because it's like, who knows when the last time I'm going to be in this area is. So I got to get out of that habit too, I guess. Yeah, but it was only for a week and I was there for 3 months. Oh shit. 3 months. Do you have like a job that allow you to work remotely? Yep, my grandmother's estate. Oh, awesome. A nice place from pictures I've seen. My family over there looks after it. Oh, that's awesome, then. You are all set up then. You're living in the woods in Colorado. You've got a family estate with your name on it in Korea somewhere. Damn, that's dope. It sounds like you're about to invite everyone in the chat to a ski weekend. But a week in a Japanese business hotel sucks. The rooms are so tiny. Oh, dude. I just watched a video on YouTube about like this Japanese apartment that's literally like a sliver. It's literally about like this wide. And there's this guy that walks into it and he's just like, he has his camera. He's just showing you how it is inside. And he has to like walk in the hallway sideways and like the stairs spiral up, but he has to like crouch like he's crawling into a crawl space. It's the most claustrophobic thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, if there is an earthquake that causes that building to collapse, then there is like no hope for anybody in it. But it's cheap ass rent, as you can imagine. Like, I'm 6'5". I can't do the capsule hotel shit. Like, if I'm staying in Japan, I need to stay at a place that actually has some room. I'm self-employed as a blacksmith. Oh, man, are you fucking kidding me? Self-employed as a blacksmith. What kind of shit are you smithing? I'm very curious. Like, you are like painting the most fascinating picture of yourself. You're in Bangkok eating street food at night. You're traveling to Japan. You're a blacksmith. Like, what is happening here? Sorry, the property has a 2 male limit. Well, just so long as I get to be one of the vaunted invitees. The turtle and the dog? How do you know I'm not one of those two things? Don't assume my species. Guess we are wearing dresses. You see, that's the actual sensible. You went to, okay, we'll just be women, and I went to, I'll be a turtle. I don't know why I did that, but I'm gonna stick with it. I'll fake being a turtle if I need to. What am I gonna do here? I can't fight my way out. I'm already hurting. If I do the tradition, I'm gonna take some damage. I feel like this is a lose-lose for me. Follow the awful tradition. What is it going to mean if I put my blood in this dead thing's mouth? Is it going to pop up and I'm going to have to fight it? Try to talk them out of this. They're not going to listen to me. They're not going to listen to what I have to say. My charisma's not high enough either. Alright, fine, I'll do... Fuck. Oh, fuck. You'll be cold. One of my dream vacations is to go to Hokkaido in the winter and to sit in an onsen in the frigid cold, and then after the onsen, go eat a nice stout bowl of ramen. I don't mind the cold so long as there's good cold appropriate activities to do. Suki, what's up? You came running in here like a maniac, lady. Knives, and I also do decorative forging and some industrial stuff. Oh, nice. Snow monkeys. Have to see the snow monkeys. Yes, that'd be a part of it as well. I actually have a friend who lives in Hokkaido with her husband. You have a friend in Hokkaido? I need more friends from around the world is what I'm learning here. They're quite rural. Yeah, Hokkaido is not at all. That's a part of Japan that is not like Tokyo. Even though Sapporo is a major city, it's definitely different than... Okay, I'm gonna follow the awful tradition. As gruesome as it is, it's still a tradition. However, you can't shake the feeling that the deceased smiled slightly as you carefully cut your hand. -1 stamina. I have a feeling that -1 stamina is the least I was gonna get away with. If I was gonna have to fight, I was gonna lose a lot more. And if I was trying to talk them out of it, I probably would have lost a bunch of reason. Yep, she's a teacher. I'd like to visit her one day. Now that you mention it, I have a friend who's a teacher, and I think she's in Tokyo. I think last I talked to her, though, I think she was in Kyoto. I should reach out and see what she's up to, see where she's at. My other friend, who also used to stream with me on here, Lauren, she lived in Kyoto for a long ass time, working at Nintendo's headquarters, but she's in London now. Actually, that's a good reminder. I was supposed to reach out to her about me visiting her there. Now that she finally has her job and her new place situated, I want to go visit. I've never been to London. I've never had an interest, honestly, in going to London, but so long as I know someone there, you know, I've been meaning to go visit her anyways when she was in Scotland. London might be a cool hang. Might have to wait until now that the world has exploded on fire, and might catch on, you know, even hotter flames. I may have to wait on my travels to London. What are you doing? Cats are going crazy. London is worth a visit. I don't know why, but I've just never been super interested in I've never been super interested in going there for some reason. I'm sure I'd change my mind once I'm actually there and hang out and get to use their public transit and go to pubs and eat amazing Indian food and all of that. I'm sure I'd change my mind, but I just need to actually get there and do it. My grandmother lives in Japan for some time after she left Korea. I mean, I lived in Japan for 6 years when I was a kid, but I was down on Okinawa though, which is like the Hawaii of Japan. It was amazing. It was fucking awesome. Don't get me wrong. I've been to Osaka, but I mostly was down there in Okinawa. Man, I really want to go back. I'm back. Welcome back, Bianca. Welcome back to the party. We're sharing tales of our jet setting in different parts of the world. So, if you've traveled somewhere, now's the time to let us know. I really want Filipino food now that I mentioned it. I haven't eaten my dinner tonight, and I still have leftover Chinese food, but I don't know if I want that. And I don't know what I have to cook because all my shit's frozen. All my protein is frozen. As soon as you arrive home, you dial the number and put the handset into the modem. Your heart pounds as the computer fans excel. The system hums. You hear a brief dial tone, and then it finally connects. Investigate computer. On screen. Welcome home. Did you like it so far? Yes, no. What does that mean? Yes. I'm glad. Take your phone off the modem and put it to your ear. Pick up the phone. You listen to the staticky signal on the other end. It's harsh to your ear. But then the noise begins to slowly change into something beautiful. You want to join it. Oh, I forgot. They told me. I forgot. They told me not to listen to it. They said, don't do what it tells you to do. And I immediately did what it told me to do. She's fucked. She listened to it. She's fucked now. She's fucked. Oh, what? I gotta fight the modem? Why am I fighting the modem? Okay. I guess is it even possible to do a mind drain on a modem? I guess I'll try. Reach out your hand in an occult gesture, draining the enemy's mind. Well, I guess that worked to some degree. I've never traveled. Oh, Bianca, you gotta do some traveling. She lives in Fukuoka. Did I say that right? Oh shit! What the fuck? Russ Money is raiding with a party of 156? Holy smokes, are you kidding me? That's quite the raid. Holy hell. Whoa, welcome everybody. Welcome. I appreciate the raid. Damn, alright, well. Just to let you guys know a little bit about myself, my name is Devin. This is Ye Olde Nerdcast. I play a lot of video games. Maybe some might argue I play too many video games, but that's what we're doing tonight, playing a horror game, spooky games. It's October, talking with friends about my exploits traveling, their exploits traveling, or not traveling, as such might be the case. Just generally hanging out, having a good time. Oh, Captain Dudley gifting 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Man, I can't tell you how much I appreciate that, to be honest with you. Oh, let me see. My chat's kind of popped off in a way that I wasn't expecting. Oh man, I'm getting a lot of stuff going on here. Welcome everybody, welcome. Time to do the spookies. Yes. Yes, I'm getting my ass kicked by a modem right now. So, it's spooky, but it's also very surreal. No such thing as too many video games. I agree, but you know, others around me might have a different assessment of the situation. Have you experienced World of Horror before the 1.0 release? I love this game. Russ Money, yes. By the way, once again, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I did play this before, and I liked it, but then I raged about it a lot because I couldn't save. And not being able to save progress in this game just made me really pissed off. So I stopped playing, specifically waiting for this release so I can get back to it. So I do love this game. Soundtrack is incredible. I listen to it just while I'm driving around and shit. Actually, it gave me a weird experience because like I was listening to it while we were having a solar eclipse the other morning, and it just kind of made me feel like Doom was happening. Ass kicked by a modem sounds relatable. Ah man, this is a new experience to. Well, now you know what. This game is imitating, I guess, the feeling and vibe of like the early to mid 90s. So, yeah, I guess in the early to mid 90s, I was getting my ass kicked by modems pretty routinely. Like, my old 56K modem whooped my ass quite a bit while I was struggling to connect it to AOL. You pronounced it wrong. Bianca, oh, you mean, look, I'm having a really hard time struggling reading tonight, all right? So you'll have to forgive me. My eyes are playing tricks on me when I see letters jumbled together, which is a really bad problem to have when I'm playing a game that involves reading so much text. Oh man, this is a lot of people in here, but you know what? Maybe you guys could actually help. Maybe those of you who have played this game before could help me stop making really bad decisions, because that seems to be my modus operandi for tonight. Oh, somehow I cast Mind Drain on a modem and it worked, so I'm not quite sure about that, but I'm gonna have my homie attack it. I'm gonna prep, and then I'm gonna do a strong attack. Alright, we didn't really do a lot there. And it's draining my reason a little bit. Holy shit, that's an insane number of people. There's a lot of people. It's a lot. It makes me wonder, like, how did you even find me, Russ Money? How'd you even decide to raid me? I've been sitting in here with just like 4 or 5 people having a blast on my own in this little community. But I hope all of you stick around and follow my other streams as I do more horror. Oh, that reminds me. I started playing Layers of Fear 2 with Lulu a couple weeks ago. We're supposed to continue that tomorrow. So tomorrow night I'll be playing Layers of Fear 2. But I gotta make sure she's available for it, because I think her husband is doing a grand opening at his new restaurant or something. So I gotta follow up on that. I was streaming World of Horror and picked someone else who was playing at random. Oh, awesome. Well, it's a good thing I was playing this then. I love this game. Like, I think it's a must play for anyone that likes role-playing games or old choose-your-own adventure stories and all that kind of stuff. And especially anybody that likes Junji Ito's art style and general creepiness. Alright, I'm just gonna go solo this round. Oh, we can take this guy. He ain't that tough. You ain't that tough. I don't know what I was worried for. Oh man, Captain Dudley, Dare Day, My Rolling Starship, thank you all for the follows. I appreciate that a lot. I was gonna say you were you have a problem with us 4 or 5 people. I don't have a problem. Well, I guess maybe I have a little bit of a problem with all of y'all calling me cops and shit. Tell us how you really feel. Oh, Taco, come on. You know I love my community here. Hell, I gifted you a sub so you could stick around. And Bianca, you're always threatening me. You're always pointing guns at me and shooting me and shit. I'm so abused. I'm a very abused streamer over here. My community loves to pull the knives out for me. No, clear that. Got him. Oh no. You wrenched the phone from your ear, nearly tossing it across the room. You could have killed yourself for that thing. Sweat pouring down your face, you immediately yanked the computer's plug from the socket. Oh god. I have a feeling I did not get the good ending on that one. Oh, thank you, Bianca. Thank you for that. Redeemed lots of stuff. Look now. Oh, I've got... Okay. Oh, you hit me with the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Actually, now's a good time to hydrate because I ran out of my sparkling soda here. Fed? Come on. See, you're always calling me a cop, too. I'm definitely not that. I have no idea what we were looking at, but it's either a cassette player or the shuttle from the Starship Enterprise. I guess it was what modems used to look like back in whatever 1980X, I guess, is when this takes place in. I definitely did not have a computer in the 80s. I didn't get my first computer until like 1992 or 93. From the bulletin's number and phone book, you find the system's operator's address. When you enter the cramped apartment, you're met with a smiling, hanged teenager and the still running unplugged computer. You smash it to pieces. God damn. With the root cause gone, the suicides eventually slow. While you couldn't save those already in its thrall, you're relieved to know the bulletin won't take any more new victims. All right, ending B. Okay. Plus 30 experience. Thorough investigation plus 15 experience. There's still hope minus 5 doom. My doom skyrocketed. I kept walking around places though. Plus 1 reason stamina. Okay, well, I need way more of that. I need way more of the reason and stamina. Alright, let me do my Alright, and posture check. Alright. Oh, shit. Alright, timely posture check. I definitely pulled something doing that.
And in the future, we don't need horses.
Oh, no!
We have motorized carriages called automobiles.
If
Damn it.
everybody's got one of these does anybody walk or run anymore?
Of course we run, but for recreation.
Says May 31st of 1984 in the top left corner. I didn't even notice that. Alright, you know what? I completely forgot that I made that a sub-only, I made that a sub-only channel reward. So now I gotta break out the treadmill. Oh, actually, I unplugged the treadmill. Hold on a second. I gotta plug the treadmill back up. All right. You know, I thought I was doing a nice thing for you, Taco, by gifting you a sub, and then you turn around and make me walk on a treadmill. Whew, okay. Let me set the timer. I think I'm going to do this for... I'm going to do this for 10 minutes. This isn't as bad. I could walk on a treadmill and play World of Horror. I can't walk on a treadmill and play like Starfield. I almost fell off the treadmill like 6 times last time I tried that. For me, it was 2006 to 8, late middle school, early high school. In 1984? You're not that old, Bianca. This is the third one, right? Run for Fun? Yes. Back to the Future 3, which is a incredibly underrated movie. Taco is absolute evil. Well, you know, it's my own fault for having this as a channel reward, but to be honest, it was to incentivize me not sitting down all the time. So I could actually get up and do some moving around. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna give myself some strength because I need more of that. Give myself some reason, because that's the hardest thing to recover. Quick thinking, what's running shoes? Smaller doom penalty from running from combat? I've never ran from combat. Faster offensive actions, I'm doing that one. Alright. The old god stirs. Click here to reveal its effect. Fetid fumes. The air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. I don't understand what the town statuses do. Like, I don't get what the point of the town status is. Taco is absolute evil. That's how they get you. I'm old, prove me wrong. No, Taco is evil. Taco's evil. I understand that. But that's just something that, I've come to accept that about Haunted Taco. I've come to accept it, and I've come to even appreciate it. That sounds like a denial of evil. Nice, a walking desk. Yo, Arachnid Soul, what's up, man? Welcome back to the stream. Yes, this is I have a standing desk that I never used before. Not in its standing capacity. But I got myself a little treadmill for underneath it so that I forced myself to use it. Might as well get some condition working while might as well get some conditioning work in while you game. I mean, it's solidarity with the character, right? They spend so much time walking around these cities, I gotta do the walking with them. Just to let you know shit's coming. Yeah, I get that, but I also kind of, because it has it right here, town status, and it just makes me think, maybe this... Oh, it does affect you! Your rest action is less effective. Oh, shit. Okay, that sucks. Because I was just about to... I was just about to rest so I could restore some of my stamina and reason. Damn, that sucks. Alright. I'm taking I'm taking a cold shower so I can get some of my reason back. Would be a cool way to play Elder Scrolls games. When they walk from town to town, so do you. Those 6-hour IRL Daggerfall walks. I don't know if you were watching my streams back when I was doing all of the Daggerfall mods that involved traveling from town to town in real time, but I had one quest where I just had to go to a town and turn it in. You know, I was delivering an item, but I decided, you know, instead of fast travel, I'm actually going to walk there in real time from town to town. And it legit, traveling from one town to another that wasn't that far apart on the map, it took me like an hour and a half to get there. And I was like, fuck this, I'm not doing this anymore. If I had to do that on this treadmill, you would watch a man die on stream. If I had to walk for like an hour and a half just to turn in a quest on this treadmill, I would perish. Curious case of a contagious coma. There are a lot of new mysteries in this. When I got it early access, there were only like 5, but so far I've at least seen like 4 new ones on top of that. I'll try this one. It's basically just a reactionary treadmill. They actually make something called an Omni for that. Oh, is that like the circular? The circular one where you can walk in all directions? Because I've used one of those in a VR arcade. And it was actually pretty cool. Yeah, pretty sure that it gets tossed, dying on stream. Oh yeah, I'm pretty certain. Unless this was Kick. If I was streaming on Kick, then I could do all sorts of crazy shit on stream, but I'm not going that route yet. I pop back in and I see streamer health. Trying. It's appropriate after all that talk about Tom Yum fried rice and shit. And all the Chinese food that I ate earlier today. This little walking expedition is definitely necessary. They're cool. Too true. Kick's crazy. Kick, like, when they first announced that thing, I was like, okay, we'll see. I don't really know, because like Microsoft had their venture into streaming that fizzled out, and Facebook tried to do it. I was like, all right, maybe this can do something. The whole idea of their like crazy 90 to 95.5 revenue split or whatever didn't seem feasible until I realized, oh, okay, it's backed by a crypto casino, so it's just make-believe money that's basically propping this thing up. So a 95.5 revenue split is totally doable. I was like, okay, I'll wait and see. I'll see what the platform and the environment actually looks like before I go in and do anything there. And then it just went fucking crazy. It went crazy, like live leak shit. And every day, almost, it seems, there's something new popping off about their streamers getting arrested or doing shit that should definitely have them getting arrested. I think you walk for an hour and a half on stream. Just be sure to hydrate and rest some after. Oh, I'm hydrating for certain. Kick is whenever Devin starts his InfoWars grade crazy era. Alright, well, that's not too far off, I feel. Every day I slip further and further into mania. I went and got me a sweet corn. What? Sweet corn ice cream sandwich out the freezer. I didn't know that was a thing. A sweet corn ice cream sandwich. That's a thing? Oh god, yeah, kick streamers be crazy. Yeah, they're just like going around accosting people on the streets in Japan and shit. They're getting arrested in Thailand. They're fucking trying to do creepy ass, almost borderline human abduction streams in London. It's like, what is going on here? And that's when they're not just straight up promoting gambling to kids. It slaps. I'll take your word for it. Oh, thank God. Alright, that's enough of this. Whew. I was walking on the treadmill, okay? That's all. Sometimes I do that, Galby. Alright. Well, Haunted Taco, thank you for that work out there. I do appreciate it. Whew. Doesn't sound appetizing to me. Well, honestly, green tea ice cream never sounded appetizing to me either, but it quickly became one of my favorites, so I'm willing to give any kind of ice cream a shot. First time I had it was in Japan. It's just a prank, bro. It's for the VOD, bro. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, we're just gonna kidnap you. I think it was like the last one I saw, they like hired some like sex worker and brought her into a house, and then when she felt uncomfortable and wanted to leave, they like blocked the door a little bit. It was so weird. It was so weird. It's like, what is this? Because like there were other people that she didn't know about that were like hiding in the next room or something. And it's like, dude, if this is what you got to do to fucking stream, just get a job somewhere else, man. Work at the post office. It's not that bad. My Asian grocery store had them and I got a box. I actually need to go to H Mart soon. Oh shit, yeah, I need to go back to H Mart. It's been a long time since I've made an H Mart run. I actually just had ice cream. Ranch ice cream. Ranch ice cream? Alright, Bianca. I should time you out for that one. Ranch ice cream. Ugh. Jesus, Monkus. It was disturbing to see. Disturbing to say the least. Like, I don't understand. Like, well, I guess the thing is, they're a platform that doesn't necessarily rely on advertisers. So long as they don't rely on advertisers, they don't need to worry about cultivating an environment that's, safe and marketable. More importantly, marketable to the kind of people that are going to drop money advertising on your platform. So if the owners think it's cool, and like the stake owners were in the chat on that stream, like lolling and everything. Like if the owners think it's cool and that's the environment that they like, then that's just what it's going to be. Until they're based out of Curacao or something, so I don't think any feds are going to be rushing to kick their doors down anytime soon. It's just going to be that platform. That's just what the platform's going to be. I don't have any interest in being a part of that shit. Who the heck is their streaming audience if that's what they try to do? Just edgelordy kids, honestly. Just edgelordy kids. Degens. Yes, like just edgelords and degenerates. That sounds as bad as ranch soda. You said you'd try anything. I don't want to be timed. Alright, I'm not going to time you out. You know what? You're right. You're right. Find me ranch ice cream. If you find me ranch ice cream, I will try it. How about that? I will try it. Oh my god, that's terrifying. The owner is endorsing that shit? Yeah, I mean, not outwardly endorsing it, but they were watching the stream, they were in the chat, and they weren't saying, guys, don't do this. You know, they weren't saying, we're gonna ban you for doing this. They were encouraging it with their laughter. Eat an entire jar of mayonnaise. Okay, so you're just straight up trying to kill me. You're just trying to murder me now, Taco, and that I don't appreciate. No, it was a joke suggestion. I mean, if there is ranch ice cream out there, I will try it. I'll try it. I'm not saying I'm gonna eat an entire tub of it, but I'll try it. There's a VTuber that streams on an adult platform, and she is also a member of VS Hojo. What is You'll have to forgive my ignorance here. What is VS Hojo? It's either VS Hojo or V Shoujo. I don't know. That's how clueless I am about that. That person gets swatted a lot. It's wild to imagine someone would even continue after so many, even for money. God, that's fucking brutal. There's just so much. Honestly, like there's a lot about this space that I truly don't get. Like it's a baffling thing to me. Like the idea that somebody would feel either strongly enough about someone to do something crazy like that, or just that bored. Project Melody. Okay, I've never heard of Project Melody. Curious case of a contagious coma. More and more people fall unconscious and cannot be awakened. People who try to wake the patients up only end up falling into a coma themselves. A whole wing of the town's hospital has been dedicated to warding the comatose. Is there anything connecting these people, and how did this strange illness start? Let's check the news reports about this weird disease and try to find the cause before more people fall asleep. Okay, so this is like some Freddy Krueger shit. Patient 0. Investigate the village location twice to complete this quest. But V Shoujo is a idol agency live Hololive. Okay, Hololive. Kick certain TikTokers. Some people just shouldn't have access to these platforms for the safety of others. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that's just the way of social media, and it's always been that way. I mean, I certainly have my stories from back in the fucking AOL chat room days. It's just a lot more visible now because of the prevalence of social media and how easy it is to get your face in a video that can be broadcast to however many thousands of people. But at a certain point, man, hammers got to start dropping for a lot of shit like that. But I mean, for something like Kick in particular, again, they're based outside of you know, America or Europe, all that. They're in Curacao. Like, unless the federal government decides to, you know, implement like a IP block for the entire nation or something, there's not really anything you can do. And that ain't happening unless Kick gets real fucking crazy. Kick would have to get into some wild shit in order for that to happen. The concept of idol agencies do creep me out a bit. I don't really like agents controlling people in that way. Oh, that's a staple business in Japan, I assure you, and it's adequately creepy. I remember I used to watch a TV show, I forget what it was called. They would just focus on different parts of like pop culture in Japan. And one of them was like the idol craze, but from the point of view of, it followed a dude. He was like a maybe mid to late 20s, maybe early 30s at his oldest. And he would just go around to these meet and greets that these idols were having. And these idols were like young girls who were idols. And, you know, this dude had a backpack full of, and one of the things, I guess he would go to those too. And there would always be a bunch of old dudes hanging around these young girl idols. But he would also go to like, adult actress meet and greets, and he'd have a backpack basically full of their videos that he would have them sign. He'd take pictures with them and all of that, and like his whole life revolved around like this shit. And yeah, I can imagine that's a very lucrative business to get into, and I could tell you there are some very seedy parts of the underbelly of society that runs that shit. But it's just, I guess, a part of the culture, so ingrained in pop culture there. Not something that could ever be done, to that degree here, for certain. Not much that can be done. It's just sad seeing people do horrible crap for views and not facing any consequences. It's the not facing any consequences part that continues to push people, honestly. Like, I was watching a video about, I don't know, it was like a streamer named Sniper Wolf or something like that, doxing another streamer, and it was like, wait, so like streamers are doxing each other now? Like, this is fucking crazy. Like, I don't really know the streamers or like the particular drama between them, but just the idea that someone who understands the danger of the space would be willing to weaponize it against somebody else in that same space is unconscionable to me. Like, regardless of whatever the dispute, and it sounds like it was just like, they criticized a video I did, or they criticized my content, so I'm going to, dox them. In a creepy manner. It sounded like she showed up to his house too. It wasn't just like putting his address. She showed up to his fucking house in the middle of the night, which is honestly a good way to get shot. It's a good way to get shot in some places. It's the same as a record company. They are controlling. Maybe we don't like when they dictate what people can do in their personal lives. I mean, they dictate a lot of that shit. They start with teenagers. Yes, they do. They start before teenagers. Talking about Hollow, an obsession with anything to that level is unhealthy. It's very unhealthy, and it's also it's unhealthy, but it's also encouraged just because of the raw capitalism of it. OMG Sniper Wolf, yeah. I guess it was, I'm not familiar with her or her content. She's terrible. Okay, Hidden Valley Ranch ice is a thing? Oh no. I mean, I said I'd try it, so I guess I'll have to look it up and try it. People are morons. She's a YouTuber who primarily films React content, but she's basically stealing other people's videos without crediting them. Jax Films is another YouTuber who called her out for it, and they've been feuding online. And yes, she apparently she joked about going to his house on Instagram, saying it's near my shooting location, so people knew where that was. Okay, well, yeah, that's fucked up. And also, I just hate all of the recent discourse around React content too. Like, I understand people that are like, if all you do is just turn on a video and that's it, and you're just watching somebody else's video on your stream, okay, sure, fine. But like, if people are actually doing legitimate reaction and criticism and commentary or joking or whatever, and actually adding something to it, then there's nothing wrong with it. That's basically, you know, it's just I guess for lack of a better descriptor, an unlicensed version of MST3K. That's Japanese culture for you. I mean, one of the things I was too young when I lived there, but one of the things I've always been interested in doing in going back to Japan is going to a host bar or a hostess bar, just to see, because I've always been curious about it. And I remember when I was visiting my friend Lauren, a friend who lived in Kyoto working at Nintendo for all those years, visiting her in Seattle, and I was chilling at her house, and one of her coffee table books was like a giant host magazine from Japan. And it was just this big, thick magazine of all of these boy band looking dudes that you're basically just advertising themselves as hosts at these bars, at these various bars in Tokyo. And I've always been like, man, that sounds like, it would be cheap for me to say it sounds like an easy job, because I know it has to be on some level just emotionally draining to have like such intimate and close encounters and connections with people that come in and out of your establishment. And it's not like they're, you know, well, some of them might admit to doing straight up sex work after, you know, not as a part of the host bar service, but just as if they get close enough to a customer, yeah, but that's not explicitly what they're doing. But man, I've worked retail before, and enough motherfuckers walking up to me asking me for, you know, the latest Pokemon or whatever is enough to put me in a bad mood. So I can't imagine what it might be like, but they seem to like it and have a whole lot of fun doing it. And I'm curious about what actually happens in a host bar. So I want to actually go to one, just kind of hang out, be the weird. I remember there was a Japanese metal band many, many years ago, like I think they were called Despair's Ray. Like, this is back in an era where I was super into Japanese rock, and it was starting to gain a little bit of underground popularity in America, but not much. But bands were starting to play isolated shows in America here and there. And they played a show in Dallas. And I was like, oh, cool. That's 3 hours up north from me. You know, it's either see them 3 hours north of me or buy a $2,000 plane ticket and watch them in Japan. What's the choice? So a friend of mine and I went up to Dallas to watch them. And it was literally a sea of, like, you know, 14 to 17-year-old goth girls. And then in the very back, me, like a giant black dude. And I remember as the singer was singing and he was like going fucking all out. Like, this was like, you know, no different than any show that he would play at a sold out amphitheater in Japan. He was going out and everyone was going nuts. But on occasion he would catch my eye and I could see the level of like discomfort and like what is happening, like looking at me like why is he there? And I would just sit there and I did not break gaze. I stared him down. I just stared him down every time he looked at me, like, yeah, that's right, I'm here. You have all of your your fangirls that are swooning for you up front, you know, and they're all middle school and shit. But then there's me, a giant bearded black dude with my arms crossed. Like I think he probably thought I was like a hitman or something. Like, I'm waiting for the show to end so I could like meet him in the alley or something. So, you know, I don't know. I digress, but wait, what's that? I have to confess, I do enjoy sharing media I enjoy on stream. Today, I watched some Drunk History. I do it on occasion, too. Like, I don't have a problem with React content if you're actually, like, reacting to it and doing meaningfully finding ways to add to the content. And also crediting, doing crediting and all of that sort of stuff. Like, and if it's somebody... Like, and this is just me. I'm not saying this should be the norm or standard. If it's somebody who, you know, who has a huge platform and a lot of, blah, blah, blah. And for, me, it's everybody. I don't really have a lot of viewers or platform or a big platform or anything like that. And it's probably not going to be that big of a deal. But if you're a big streamer and you're taking somebody that might not be as big as you, it definitely is good etiquette to ask permission. It's good etiquette to ask permission because sometimes a big streamer can put a whole lot of eyes on small content creators and boost them and give them a lot of views. But if they're bad at reacting, then they probably won't. They probably won't do that. They'll probably just, take a bunch of views away, if anything. It's awful. She's very lazy about it. Not adding anything to it or shaping it into her own content, just watching videos and occasionally chuckling. If it's transformative, then absolutely React content is fine, but that's not what she does. Okay, well then her criticism sounds warranted. The criticism of her sounds warranted then. And by the way, if you do anything on the internet, be ready for criticism. If you're anything, if you're a content creator, a musician, artist, comedian, whatever, get ready for criticism. It's coming. And it's okay to get it too. It's okay to get criticism. I have a friend that works for Square Enix. Okay. Was that in relation? Was that in relation to something said earlier, or just let me know? You have a friend that works at Square Enix, which is cool. I like Square Enix. Oops, so late night, everyone. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Bianca. I appreciate it as always. Have a great night. Hell yeah, represent. You be that one random outlier in the audience? Yes, I was that one guy. And it was hilarious because I could see the discomfort on his face. But the funny thing is though, also, so it was all these little girls, but it was also all of their parents because they were young. They weren't going to go to a rock concert by themselves. So it was all their parents, and all of their parents, they loved me. And it was weird. They all just wanted to talk to me and hang out with me, and it was fine. And I did that. I hung out with them, and some of it was some of them were just so parenty. There was this dude that was there with his daughter. His daughter was all gothed up and shit. And then he was there wearing a Boston 1982 tour t-shirt. That was his attempt to get into the spirit. Yeah, I'm taking my little girl to her first rock concert. I gotta get in the mood. She's gonna dress up. I'm gonna dress up. I've gotta dig out my old Boston tour shirt that I wore when I saw them back in 1982. And I remember looking at him and just being like, this is adorable. This is adorable. I love that you came to this show, this goth show, with your daughter wearing a Boston tour shirt. I'm sure that there are some people that might find that humiliating, but I think it's very cute. And he was a very nice dude. We had a very lovely conversation. But yeah, I just hung out and talked with a lot of the parents and mean mugged the singer all night. Just keep making uncomfortable eye contact. That's my modus operandi for anything. Just make uncomfortable eye contact. Maybe he thought you were the bouncer. He thought I was something. Maybe he thought I was the bouncer, but he was suspicious of me. When you said your friend worked at Nintendo, my ADHD brain went brr. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, she worked at Nintendo in Kyoto. And she both loved it and hated it. She liked her job, but she hated Japanese work culture. She was just unable to make friends, and she just worked all the time, which is partially why she quit. Which I understand, She worked there for 11 years or something, which is crazy. I worked in the game industry for 14 years, but the longest I ever worked at any one place was 6. I worked at BioWare for 6 years, and that was my max capacity at any one spot, because in America, you work on a game and then they lay you off. Then you get hired someplace else, you work on a game and they lay you off. So the fact that she managed to work at Nintendo one place for as long as she did was like, and I keep telling her that because, you know, she has a tendency to doubt herself. I'm like, no, dude, that's a testament to your ability to, you know, do your job on a high level. Most people in the game industry don't last at a single place that long. That's hilarious. They just honed in on you as someone else they could maybe relate to. Yeah, I mean, that always happens to me. That always happens to me. Old people of any type, no matter what age. Like when I was in my 20s, it was people in their 40s. Now that I'm in my 40s, it was people in their fucking 60s and 70s. Like old people will always... Oh shit. I just knocked over my treadmill. Old people will always just gravitate towards me. Which I'm okay with, because I like having the conversation. Alright. Let me grab myself a swig and continue on this. I don't think I'm going to last very long in this next one. My character is pretty beat the fuck up. Following a weird light, you enter an abandoned village building. The whole room is illuminated by countless paper lanterns in many colors. One lantern, however, begins to get closer. What the fuck? What is this? I just started this. I'm already fighting someone? Oh shit. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kiro Caroline. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And also, I mean, I got a lot of follows that were just kind of running by me a bit. I appreciate it from all of you. Za7 Naz or whatever. Zazaz, is that supposed to be? Sin Graving. Yeah, I appreciate all the follows. I appreciate everything. Yeah, work culture there can be a drag, no socializing. And yeah, to me that's a deal killer. Like, I've never been the my work is my life kind of person, so I can't go for that. I gotta go get some sleep. Have a great night, Devin. Hey, thank you very much, Gonsgrim. I appreciate the, and also, by the way, I don't know if I fixed my, shout out, but I'm gonna give you a shout out here. Yeah, you guys also should check out Gonsgrim. He's a great streamer. Plays a lot of different types of games, much like myself. Tonight he was playing Mario 64. A lot of the times he plays Fallout 2. That's a lot of what I see when I roll in there is Fallout 2. But yeah, he's a great streamer, great dude, great voice, in a number of different ways. So go ahead and check him out too. Gons is a good dude. Oh, thanks, dude. Night. Hey, take care, man. Alright. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I don't know if I want to use this sewing kit just yet. Let's see what this guy can do first. Wait, what? What's going on here? Why can't I do anything? I can't attack? Can I cast a spell? This is weird. Why can't I do anything? Dodge. Run away. Brace for impact. I'm gonna dodge. I'm gonna do some dodging. Well, I mean... Oh, wait, the dodging? Dodging restores reason? I didn't know that. Holy shit. Well, fucking do some more dodging. Do I have anything? Hold on a second. Before I go nuts. Before I go nuts and just start juking left and right. Let me see. if I have a mechanism for, Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna do some more dodging. Alright, that didn't seem to do anything. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna mind drain this guy. If I can. I guess I can only use one spell? No, I can use it. I still can't attack this guy. I don't know why I can't attack him. I got him though. All I could do was cast spells. But that ended up being a very great encounter for me because I got a lot of reason out of it. Now I just need to find a way to get my stamina up. I would have thought the Pillar of Flames would be enough to defeat a paper lantern. I guess, I mean, maybe it's not a paper lantern. I mean, it's a human lantern. So, it says human lantern. So I guess it's a lantern made of flesh. Let's check the news reports about this weird disease and try to find the cause before more people fall asleep. Man, I don't even... Patient 0? I'm gonna investigate the village again. Walking through the village, you're suddenly pulled behind a building. Two menacing-looking masked figures block your escape. Do you serve the old ones? Now this is textbook Ghostbusters right here. If someone asks if you're a god, say yes. And if some masked weirdo pulls you into an alley and asks, do you serve the old ones? Say yes. We knew it. The prophecies were true. The masked figures relax a bit, taking off their mask. We apologize for this, Master. Plus 2 allies, plus 7% doom. Okay, well, you know what? The increase in doom is troublesome, but I'll have to figure out a way to deal with that later. I'll figure out a way to deal with that one later. An old man from the village hands you a package. This should help you understand the illness. Noted. Yes, I serve eldritch beings. Always say yes. Unless it's like, you know, the Inquisition or witch hunters or something, then don't say yes. Dust of Seeing. Trinket, magic powder. Momentarily renders invisible creatures partially visible. Okay, that's kind of terrifying. Sets enemy power to 0. Okay, at what point am I going to be forced to use the Dust of Seeing? I guess I'll investigate the school. Oh, I've got a whole crew! Wait, what's gonna happen when these guys... I didn't realize these guys were gonna be following me. What's gonna happen when they realize that I actually don't serve the old gods and am actively trying to stop their resurrection? Who are the allies and what do they do for you? Well, from my understanding, so allies are characters, I don't know if you're asking like generically or specifically for these two, but you know, they're characters that you can kind of have follow you on your quest, and they can be, you can give them commands in combat to attack. Or I guess maybe do other things too. I'm still figuring out the extent of which you can use them. But they each have their own individual perks. So right now, I guess I have 4. I have the first guy that I recruited, which is Swimmer A. And he has a +1 dexterity. Send against enemy. Wait, I can deploy him from this menu? I'm not going to do that, but that's interesting. I have, wait, what is this? That's just an upgrade. Yeah, so I have Keita, I have Masafumi, a Ghost Hunter, +1 damage against ghost enemies. I detect something, okay. And then I have Reiko, Naive Socialite. Completing a mystery grants 1 funds. Okay. Interesting. So she'll help me gain money. I guess this guy helps me against ghost, should I ever encounter a ghost, which apparently, if I have to have this powder that helps me see invisible enemies, it seems like I might be encountering a ghost at some point in this mystery. So he may come in handy there. What the fuck? Why am I fighting this thing? Well, I don't know where the Forgotten Specimen came from, but I guess I gotta fucking fight this thing now. Oh, hey, Nocti. Welcome back to the stream. Checking on the cat. Well, unfortunately, the ladies aren't in here right now, and I had knocked my camera over. They ran out when I accidentally knocked my treadmill over, so the ladies are nowhere to be found at this moment. Dude, Swimmer A is such a bro. Okay, last time I fought this thing, you know what? I have a bunch of allies now. I'm gonna send them after. Let's see what these guys do for me. What? Surround the enemy, -4 health. You miss the attack, you involuntarily attack yourself. Okay. So this thing is making me fight myself. But did they do any damage? I guess they did. -4 health. That's not enough to warrant. Okay, I fucked it up that time. And I got a lump of flesh. Okay, good. So that'll at least help me heal. Aw, poor Egg and Sassy Mama. You know, they've been having a great time all night, especially Suki. They both have been running around playing with one another. And I got part of my Halloween costume in tonight. I'm gonna dress up as Brooke from One Piece. So I have a skull mask, and I put my skull mask on, and it scared the ever-living shit out of Suki. Like, she was like, what the fuck is this? I did not sign up to live in a house haunted by a skeleton warrior. I'm out of here. So I had to take the mask off and convince her that everything was okay. But aside from that, like, she's been having a good old time. And so is Galby. She's been having a great time too. How are you doing? Nocti? How's your night treating you? Sounds like Pokemon with confusion. It hurt itself in confusion. Yeah, I think it's just this particular creature is like, has mental capacity, telepathic issues or something, and can force you to hurt yourself or whatever. It's definitely looks like a fucked up Pokemon. It's like some garish H.R. Geiger Pokemon, which is actually, if I wasn't so vehemently opposed to AI, I would say an H.R. Geiger Pokemon mod would be a pretty interesting endeavor to pursue. But aside from that, oh, my baby Suki, my Suki baby. You have a cat named Egg? That's such a good name. No, her name is Suki, but she is egg-shaped, so I will allow Nocti to get away with calling her an egg. Her name is Suki, though, and she is cute, though. And I'm a big fan of naming pets after food. My best friend got a weenie dog, a little puppy weenie, and I was trying to convince her to name her Breadstick, but she did not go for Breadstick. That's why I named Galby Galby, because I love Galby. If I go to a Korean restaurant, I always order the Galby. So I had to name her that. Rude as fuck. I'm doing video editing. Oh, nice. Nice. Are you editing the paranormal investigator video? No, her name is Suki, but she looks like an egg, so I call her an egg. Maybe it's the true missing no. Okay, I got it. Egg is a good nickname then. I think it's a good name too. Like if you happen upon a cat and you're looking for a name, I would say Egg. Go with Egg. Baguette would be an amazing name for a wiener dog. I'm marking that one down too. I like Breadstick and I like Baguette. Baguette would actually be a really cute name for a weenie dog. Yeah, doing some clips for them for socials. Awesome. That's cool. When can I get those emotes? I have to ask. It would be nice if I could get some emotes. I had a cat named Ham. He was a chunky gray cat. Ham I like. That's a good one too. I was trying to convince another friend of mine to name her cat Hambone. She would not name her cat Hambone, but I love Hambone as a name for a cat too. I got onto the whole naming pets after food many years ago when a friend of mine adopted a cat, a little baby kitten from her vet clinic, and named it Brisket Wrap. And as soon as I met little Brisket Wrap, I was like, okay, not only are you the cutest cat I've ever seen, but you also have the cutest name I've ever seen. So I'm on board with all of it. Unfortunately, Brisket Wrap met an untimely, garish, horrible demise, but adorable cat while he was around, and I loved that name for him. So I'm always a big fan of naming pets after food. I will sit down and finish them tomorrow. Okay, awesome. I appreciate it greatly. Should I eat this? Wait, it's not in my inventory. Oh no, not enough room? Oh, it added it to my storage. Okay, well, in that case... How do I add stuff in my inventory? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna place that in my inventory and I'm gonna take my lump of flesh out. Because I think... Okay, this restores 5 stamina. So it'll be nice to have that in my back pocket. I'm just thinking of food now. Well, I'll give you straight up fair warning. If you're gonna hang out in this stream for any amount of time, at some point, food is gonna become a topic. And I always make myself hungry, so it's just one of those things. My apologies. Well, first name Brisket, last name Wrap, full name Brisket Wrap, that's powerful. Yes, I agree, and I was a big fan. I was a big fan of Brisket. Old Brisket. Investigate school, investigate downtown. Oh, what is going on here? Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. Plus curse. What does that mean? Where's my... What? Inzmasu look? Ocean is calling. Chance of a negative side effect with each seaside investigation. Oh, this is turning into Shadows over Innsmouth. I just grew some gills on my neck. Okay, well... I don't know when I'll be going to the seaside, but I'll have to keep that in mind. Walking through the hospital corridor, you hear disgusting slurping sounds coming from a closet. Oh, what the hell is this? Bloodsucker. Okay, well, you know what? I ain't afraid of you. Bloodsucker takes a step back, preparing to jump. Oh, you're gonna jump at me, bitch? All right, I know what to do. I figured it out. I'm gonna start juking to the left, juking to the right. I'm gonna start dodging your ass. Good luck. What? You sustained a torn... What? I was juking so hard I tore my muscle? Oh my god, what the fuck? Deal 1 damage on all attacks in combat. Oh, this is a major injury. God damn, you should have done some stretches. You knew you were gonna have to dodge some motherfuckers. Alright, well, you know what? It's a good thing I have a roster of dudes on my back, because I'm gonna send them all out to get you. Alright, damn, that sucks. I tore a muscle. I will definitely be coming back to the stream some. It's enjoyable for me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. My wife and I are watching more, so me watching and she's listening, but still. I appreciate it. Thank you for both of you. R.I.P. No more running for fun, I guess. Well, not for this person. Not for this person. Hopefully not for me either. It was a while since I walked on that treadmill. I forgot how intense it could be. But I'm just thankful that I'm playing this game and not Starfield, because I legit almost broke my neck trying to walk on a treadmill and play a first-person shooter at the same time. Too much dodging. I mean, look, what are you gonna... You see something like this coming at you? Like, she took a step back. It said she took a step back, preparing to lunge. Are you not gonna dodge? She had no choice. She just should have done her stretches. She should have, but you know what? She's already at a hospital. Here's the thing. You're already at a hospital. You just tore a muscle. Just go see a doctor, see what you can do. Is there any way to treat any... So far, I haven't seen any way for you to treat any of, like, your curses or anything. Which is a real bummer. Our master is coming, and we all can bask in its glory. Okay. Magician glitched. Is this a scenario for the Dust of Seeing? Momentarily renders invisible creatures partially visible. I mean, I guess he's not invisible. I can see him. I'm gonna send my boys after him. Oh, they fucked him up. He's definitely... They fucked him up hard. He's definitely visible. Alright, y'all keep doing that. Damn, they jumped his ass like he owed him money. Alright, cool. Glitch Magician. I don't know what he thought he was up to. I think I'm gonna eat my lump of flesh. I only have seven stamina. Branded. Oh, I've got a Berserk branding on me now. Chance of raising doom with each investigation. They bonked him good. Hell yeah, they did. They got their bonking sticks out. Right, quick. Yo, what's up, Vince? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing, man? Have you tried entering the hospital? I think the button to the furthest left, like when you enter the shop place. I haven't. I've been investigating the hospital, but I guess I've never. Yeah, I guess I never bothered trying to enter. Good call out. Good call out, Chili Amber. Thank you for that. You may have, you might have, found a way to, like, Well, let's see. The emergency department is crowded as a direct result of the weird things happening in your town. You finally are asked the doctor's office. Now, how can I help you today? Additional actions available on the injury card. Let's take a look at this torn muscle. Oh, I only have $2? I mean, it's a good thing this only costs $2. I guess I can't do anything about being branded. Can't do anything about that. Yeah. It's a good... Well, it's the only thing I wanted to treat anyway, so go ahead and take my money. Hell yeah, Chili Amber, you solved it. You solved it pretty quickly, too. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Badly bruised. Until the end of the current mystery. Alright, well, that's not bad. Definitely gonna need to find a way to get some money. You get raided? Yeah, I did. Let me see. Yeah, Russ Money raided me with a party of 156 about an hour ago. And I thank him immensely for that. Very awesome. Very awesome. Alright, let's see. You know what? Haunted Taco doesn't seem to be around anymore, so I'm gonna walk into this police station. They're only letting me, deploy cops out to the mansion. They're only letting me deploy cops out to the mansion. Damn, I wanna... Alright, well... Fine, forget it. I don't have any money, so I guess there's no point in me shopping for items. Russ is good, dude. You know what? Let me go ahead and, I'm gonna go ahead and give him a follow so I could check his stream out and stuff. If I can find the, there we go. There we go. Dope. Yeah, he seems cool. I know he popped out pretty quickly. I mean, I would hope so if he had a, if he was doing a stream on his own. Definitely got to take care of yourself after you engage in a night of Twitch debauchery. All right, let's see. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Location's threat level increases. So, you see? Also, this sounds like the paranoid mind of somebody that noticed new neighbors moving in who don't exactly belong to the local demographics, if you catch my drift. This neighborhood's starting to change. The threat level is increasing. I gotta go to my police office. That man dabbled in magic. You found a journal describing a certain village and instructions for a summoning ritual. It seems that he tried to contact an entity from the dream realm. Well, I mean, that could explain it. It's been almost a year since a childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wanted to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. Help your friend? Well, I guess I don't have much of a choice here, huh? What is going on here? Why am I helping him move all of a sudden? While moving the wardrobe through the doorway, you make a wrong step and sprain your ankle. It's nothing serious, but you'll have a problem walking for a few days. Damn it. Why was that a thing? The quarantine wing is guarded closely. You must find a way to sneak through. It's a bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man who's standing in your way. Our company, fortunately, specializes in cases like yours and will gladly help you get back on track. After all, he takes a step closer and you could swear there was the faint smell of rust around the man. Everyone has something to sell. Jar of blood, fondest memory, peace of mind. Wait, this is because I don't have any money? God damn. What does jar of blood mean? Can I just give him like my sewing kit or something? Fondest memory. Well, I definitely don't want to give him peace of mind because I feel like that's gonna hurt my reason a lot. I've been hanging on to my reason. Jar of blood, fondest memory, or peace of mind? Go do jar of blood. You startle awake on a park bench. Did you faint? There's no sign of the grim man anywhere, but you find an envelope full of cash in your pocket. -3 stamina, +2 funds. I can deal with that. I have spells to restore my health, so I can deal with that. You know, those new neighbors. I'm not sure about welcoming eldritch horrors into our community. Might lower housing values. Serious. That's some serious NIMBYism there. I'm a big-time NIMBY for eldritch terror and cosmic horrors that the human mind can't comprehend. Not in my backyard. Investigate the quarantine. Jeez, I hadn't even gotten that far yet. You managed to sneak through the floor while avoiding the police and finally reach the quarantine wing where all the coma patients were brought in. Their pulses are slowly weakening and their blood pressure is dropping. You must hurry. Ooh, use the dust of seeing. Oh shit. Following the old man's advice, you throw the dust of seeing in the air. It reveals a weird elongated monster hanging from the ceiling, one above... Oh god, there's a bunch of them. One above every bed. Each creature is connected to a patient with an undulating tendril. As you try to process everything, one of the disgusting creatures raises its head and looks in your direction. Alright, I gave myself a quick heal. The creature causing the contagious coma plaguing your town has taken notice of you. You must defend yourself or perish. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna absorb. I'm gonna start off with an absorb. And then I'm gonna send my boys after him. I'll throw an attack myself. Oh, we all missed him. How did we all miss him? Alright, well. Actually, let me clear that. I'm gonna prep / Oh, I don't have a, Let me do prep / Your mind is on fire. Okay, he hurt my reason a bit there. This guy's kind of tough. He's got a lot of hit points, and I don't do a lot of damage to him. Let's do prep strong, prep weak. And then let's do that. Your mind is on fire. He's slowly whittling away my reason. I wonder if I can catch him. I'm gonna cast this fire spell on his ass. I got him. I got him. Got him. Hell yeah. Defeated the Dream Devourer. The creature's severed body falls on the floor and starts melting slowly. The remaining part slithers back into the now closing hole in the ceiling. You manage to catch a glimpse of the other side. The sight of the other side makes you fall to your knees. It wasn't the creature's body that you managed to cut off. It was merely a finger. What the fuck? Shaken, you sneak out of the hospital. How is there any sneaking going on when you're fighting a ghost finger in the middle of the coma ward? Shaken, you sneak out of the hospital. One thing is certain, though. It's the end of this weird illness. Okay, well, cool. Rewards for solving the mystery. The hospital is now safe. Plus 30 experience. Oops, god damn it. Plus 30 experience, plus 15 experience, minus 5 doom. That is not a big enough reduction in doom. My doom is at 58% right now. Plus 1 reason stamina and plus 1 funds. I mean, she's getting the job done, but holy smokes, is it taking a toll? Ghostfinger of the Coma Ghostfinger of the Coma War would be a badass name for a video game, to be honest. I'll keep that in mind. Ghostfinger of the Coma War. I also like Ghostfinger. I also like Ghostfinger as like a ska band name, but I think that's probably because I'm thinking about Goldfinger. If anybody remembers that old band Goldfinger. Art knowledge, perception, discipline. Regain 1 stamina for all the successful event skill checks. Oh shit, I'm definitely doing that one. Hell yeah, give me my stamina back. Let me do plus 1 stamina. She needs better luck. She needs better luck and better... Actually, I don't even know what her luck actually is, because it's not listed on here. Is luck funds? Does luck affect funds? I don't know what her luck... I'm not going to put anything into that. I'm going to give her strength. She needs that. The old god stirs. Click here to reveal its effect. Time skip. What? I'd have sworn it was Monday, not Tuesday, right? Well, what does this one do? Plus 5% doom? There's no way I'm beating this shit. This is giving me the same vibe that I get playing Darkest Dungeon. Like, it's just an uphill battle in an unfathomable way. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna complete these other mysteries while keeping my doom beneath 100%. No idea what it would be about, but yeah. In my brain, it triggered as a strategy RPG. Like Fire Emblem or something. Alright, let's go home. I keep getting these keys in my mailbox, but I don't know what to use them on. Okay, I have an empty bottle. Okay, I'm gonna take that empty bottle. And I'm going to... Oops, no, I don't want to go... Nope, not yet, not yet. Let's go take a bath. Oh, I should have... Well... I wish I could have filled that. I guess it's one or the other, because I can't take a bath anymore. What a bummer. My stamina was too low for me to not. My stamina was too low for me not to at least try to regain some. What else can I do? Change clothes. Oh, nice. Adidas tracksuit. Let's go with that. Wait, she's still in her fucking... Hold on a second. Yeah, I want this. I want this look. It didn't change it for me. Weird, nothing happens, huh? How do I... It's a nice day out. Okay. A minor earthquake in the seaside region has revealed an entrance to a partially flooded cavern system. Local scientists believe some of the corridors could be man-made. Okay. Why did a creepy sun image just flash on the screen? Immediately took away your 5% Doom with plus 5%. But I mean, I had like 7 stamina, so like I had to do something. Like the Doom mechanism in this game is really tough to manage because like I don't know, and maybe this is just me being too new to this game, but I don't know of any mechanism I could use to push my Doom down. Is there a way for me to reduce Doom? Because I guess Doom is like a timer, right? It's just a countdown until the god's revival. Wait, I only have 2 on here? Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. Let's go with this one. Nice day for the end of the world. That's how I felt, honestly, when that eclipse was happening, because I had spent the prior night both drinking and listening to this soundtrack heavily. And when I woke up in the morning, like the eclipse was happening between like 10 and noon or something, and I woke up in that time frame, and like this eerie, you know, Doom music soundtrack was in my head, and I look outside and it looked weird. Like it was sunny and bright, but it also looked like the sky was wearing sunglasses, if that makes any sense. There was like a weird tint to the sky, and it just had a very creepy aura about it. And so like I was kind of unnerved by it a little bit. I was like, oh, my obsession with the World of Horror soundtrack is bringing the doom of that world into my world. But that was also my first time actually going outside and experiencing an eclipse. It was pretty cool. I think this is definitely one of those games you play many times to get the hang of how to manage everything. Yeah, for certain. For certain. And you still might not ever really get the, because even all the hours I put into Darkest Dungeon, like, I'm only marginally better at managing my shit now than I was in the past. Like, some games are just meant to crush your balls. This is like the Dark Souls of role-playing games. Just completing mysteries from what I remember, but RNG is not on your side this run, but the run still isn't over until it truly is over. Oh, it's not over until it's over for certain, but man, it's coming real close. I'm going into this mystery with 10 stamina. Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. Your aunt has sent you a letter inviting you for a curious-sounding festival. It's held every 27 years in a small village. I mean, that's not good. Just that by itself doesn't sound good. You don't like the sound of it? Yeah, no shit, you don't like the sound of it. It doesn't sound good. You don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree you need a break from all the stress. Oh, this isn't gonna help. Inside the letter, there's a bus ticket. What's the worst that could happen? You ask yourself as you board the bus. Today's goal, explore the weird village. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the janky old bus stops at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. It's a small village, and the nearby fields are surrounded by a thick forest. Someone is waiting for you, or continue. Well, wait. Someone is waiting for you. Another part of the problem with my survivability in these games is I will always be like, oh, someone's waiting for me? Fuck it, let's find out what that's all about. And it's like a dude with a knife. A fat man wearing dusty overalls approaches you. It's the inn owner who promised to pick you up. Following close behind him, your eyes are drawn to his hands, which are so deformed they resemble claws more than hands. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Day 1 morning. Your group has arrived in the village. Oh, do I still have my... Oh, I do still have my... Wait, do I have even more? Where did this guy come from? Oh, wait, this is an upgrade. Oh, okay. This is allies and upgrades. Okay, fair enough. Oh, wow, thanks, parents. I mean, you gotta explore. I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, you do have to explore. And I don't want to be... I will be the biggest coward in the world when it comes to playing games like Mortuary Assistance or Layers of Fear, but I don't want to be a coward in a choose-your-own-adventure. If it's a choose-your-own-adventure RPG, I am going to choose all the weirdest options that they give to me. Your group has arrived in the village and is currently unpacking at the inn, giving you some time to explore. The festival begins in the evening. To progress this mystery, choose actions that will advance the clock. As you learn about the terrible secret of this village, more actions will unlock. Okay, so I think I played some of this. I think I played some of this one pre-official release. It does play a little different than the other quests because you have to actively advance time. And the map system is different too. I don't know why this section of the game is so different than the rest of the game. An old man stops you and invites you into his house. You follow reluctantly, only to be amazed by the number of dusty old sorcery books inside. I could teach you a thing or two about magic, he says. Don't worry about payment. I'm sure we'll work it out in the future. I don't know about what work it out in the future means, but fuck it. Oh no, luck check failure. It was a complete waste of time. The senile old man was a bore and had nothing interesting to tell you. God damn it. All it did was increase my doom. An An old priest is performing a ritual to appease a local demon imprisoned underground. You're invited to you're invited to join them. Participate in the ritual or kindly refuse. This kind of falls along the same line as if someone asks if you're a god, say yes. If someone asks if you if you work for the old gods, say yes. If a group of priests are trying to appease an imprisoned demon and you're invited to join them, I don't know. What should I do? Should I participate or should I kindly refuse? I'm of two minds of this, because I feel like refusing might cause a problem too. Oh, look at this. You feel the sudden pain in the area around the branded mark. So it is like Berserk. Chance of raising Doom with each investigation. Well, I guess this isn't helping my Doom management, huh? Plus 1% Doom. You son of a bitch. Fuck it, let's go. Participate in the ritual. Knowledge check failure. Distracted by a huge man wearing a demon mask, you have trouble following the intricate patterns of steps, bows, and claps. The ritual is a disaster. Plus 2% Doom. I am just chowing down on Doom. This is like a feast of Doom for me. And I still haven't gotten to the damn... I'm not going to do that. That advances the clock. I've already pushed this clock ahead. There's still some time before the festival starts. The locals are seemingly busy setting up stands and decorating the place. A few stands are already open, but you can't shake off the feeling something is wrong. It's getting late. Hoppy coat. Plus 1 luck. Taiyaki, plus 1 reason. Prayer beads, faster spiritual actions. Ritual mask. Armor, occult, food, what? Cooking, a mask? Cook and eat it. Small chance of ignoring reason lost in combat. I'll take it. A weird sound wakes you up. When did I fall asleep? You step close to the window and look out. You can't see anything and get ready to go back to bed when suddenly the moon comes from behind thick clouds. 3 hooded figures are standing at the forest edge, one by one. They light their torches and disappear behind the trees. What's that about? Who are they? They all wore strange masks. Should you follow them into the forest and try to find more information about the festival? Explore the forest. Let's go. You've gained a new nicotine withdrawal. Oh, I forgot that my dude was smoking cigarettes. All combat actions are... God, I need some smokes. I need some smokes. God damn it. RNG is not having any of this. What is RNG referring to? The trees overhead block the sunlight and you begin to feel gloomy. Oh, mine is too... Wait, trees? Trees are affecting my reason? In the forest, you hear a faint whimpering in the distance. When you find it, you discover a wild dog caught by its hind leg in a bear trap. The dog growls menacingly as you get closer. I mean, how am I going to say no to helping the dog? How am I going to say no to helping the dog? I mean, I know it's a wild dog, and it's very likely to fuck me up if I don't fuck myself up on the bear trap, but you know what? Come on, it's a dog. I gotta help the dog. Luck check failure. Oh my god, I'm failing everything. You free the dog, but the rusty mechanism snaps the trap, closing it. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. It's random number generator, as in the random number chance you, as in the random chance of you successfully passing checks for knowledge and stuff. Oh yeah, the my checks have been failing left and right all night. The random number generator is not friendly to me in this playthrough. But dog, I'm glad I helped the dog. Can I pet that dog? That's one of my favorite memes. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Well, I pet the dog. Got my hand trapped in a bear trap for it, but I did pet the dog. It's said that a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps his mysticism has seeped into it. Tap into his power. It's too risky. Knowledge check failure. You feel very attracted to the attention of something terrible. Why am I failing all my checks? I don't think I've passed a check in like the past hour. Going back to the inn, you overhear two masked villagers. They are talking about something awakening at the next dawn. You wonder what's up. You wonder what's up with that. That's a very casual way to process hearing something like that. It's not safe here. Continue. You decide to block the entrance to your room with a nightstand. The festival is ending tomorrow and you can't be too careful. It won't let me. Every time I try to explore the forest, it's like, no. +2 stamina. You've rested a bit. +1 doom, but should you be resting at all? Come on, game. Give me a fucking break here. Damn. This game is ruthless. Like, the suspicious group you've been following is gathered in the nearby forest. They're enacting some sort of ritual in a clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. You see, now I'm gonna have to attempt to... I'm gonna fail this too, aren't I? I'm gonna fail this too. Oh, I got it! Oh, finally! Strength check success. You managed to see some of the faces and hear names of the group. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Is that blood? Where is everybody? Okay, well, the festival sounds like it wasn't a rousing success. Today's goal, find the missing people. A trail of blood and sickly smelling sludge leads to the outskirts of the village. Somewhere in the dark forest, there's an answer waiting for you. Let's just soldier on. This game is riding you hard. It really is. Eating that Doom up. I am just devouring Doom. Look, it's already 83%. It was like 70 when I started this one. A shape shimmers beneath the surface. With a splashy sound, something emerges from the murky depths. Leech Girl. I don't get what just happened there. Did my second attack not go through? That costs a lot of reason. I'm actually going to do this one. Oh, that's why. I used to be able to do... Okay, hold on a second. Got you. Okay, so at least I got a little bit of reason out of that encounter. While exploring the factory, you are caught by masked people you've seen from the inn's window. After tying you up, they bring you to the cult leader. We knew you'd come. You hear a raspy voice, your aunt's voice, coming from behind the priest's mask. She signals towards the door behind him. Our master is waiting for the final blood sacrifice. I guess struggle is the only thing I could do. I like how they're all just looking at me like, hey, what's going on? You look like you're struggling over there. What the fuck is this? Is that the... What the fuck was that? While you couldn't catch the leader of the cult to interrogate them, the people are safe. How? How? You board the... So what happened there? Like, how did I even get... How did I get out of that situation? How did I escape that? I was tied up. I was struggling. There were a bunch of cult people standing around. A giant fucking head came out of a hole. And then all of a sudden, well, the people were saved. You're boarding the bus. What is going on? And my doom went down. What? Okay, I don't get what happened there. I have no clue. I have no clue. My doom went down. I survived. I actually ended up coming out of this a little bit better, I think, than I was when I went into it. I think I started off with 10 stamina. I think I started off with like 10 stamina and like 13 or 14 reason. So somehow I ended up coming out of this a little bit better than I was when I came in. All right, I think the game was just pitying me. The game was like, you know what? I've been fucking this dude's night up all night. Let me just give him a bone here. You struggle too good, I guess. I mean, she is an expert struggler. Just give me more of those options. Improved resting at home. Smaller doom penalty from running from combat. I never run from combat. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe that's my problem. I don't do enough. Every time I encounter someone, I'm always ready to just throw hands immediately. Maybe I should exercise some expeditious retreats. Dexterity. There's always a way. Okay. I'm gonna do this one. Knowledge. You fail all your knowledge checks. Your knowledge is too low. You got to do some studying. Give you some stamina. Running is not always just for fun. That's very true. That's very true. School curfew. With more and more students going missing, the police have restricted access to the school's building. The library additional action is disabled. Alright, well, I guess I can't go learn spells at the library. I wonder what's going on at this lighthouse. I keep getting these keys. What are all these keys for? I don't even see them in my inventory. They don't show up in my inventory or anything. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get an empty bottle. I'm going to take a bath. I'm gonna fill the bottle with water. What does this do? Okay, cool. +1 stamina. Awesome. That's exactly what I need. And then I'm going to take a... Do I want extra stamina regained or extra reason regained? I guess I'll do reason. Do you actually want to know or just asking rhetorically? I do want to know, but let's just leave it at me asking rhetorically. If it's something I'm going to figure out on my own later, like as a part of the story or something, then I'll rather discover it that way. But if it is a part of the story that just unfolds naturally, and I'm just going to encounter it eventually, then don't tell me. But if it's like something that I'm... Oh, wait, hold on. There's like a key icon up here. What is all this shit? Yeah, I've got all these keys. Like, is this something that I'm just not making use of in the menu system? Because, to be fair, the menu system in this game isn't the most intuitive in the world. You know what I'm gonna do? You'll find out by just playing. Okay, cool. Then in that case, don't tell me. I will figure it out. But what I'm gonna do right now, and you know, a lot of you are new to the stream, I'll let you know what's been going on here lately. I'm gonna do this is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been waiting for. Because when I first got early access World of Horror, the save feature didn't work. And it pissed me off so bad. But now I can actually save progress and exit the game. I'm so happy about that. You decide to spend some time with your family living in a nearby town. Feeling tainted by the horror you've experienced here, deep inside you know you will be forced to return one day. You shouldn't take all these weird items with you. They will await you in the storage. Student allies will return. Okay, save and exit. All right, taking a break. All right, so let me hit the live. I'll let you guys in on what's been happening here. Once I get this. So again, I play a ton of video games. Some might say too many games, but part of why I say that is because I have something of an addiction to Steam. I go down Steam a lot and just pick games at random, play random Steam games, see what's up. I like discovering new titles, especially indie titles. It's how I found World of Horror. I just saw it one day, browsing horror games, and was like, oh, I'm gonna give that a shot. One of my viewers made me aware of Next Fest happening, which was going on the prior week. It was an indie showcase for Steam, where a bunch of developers that had titles coming out in the future put demos of their games on Steam. And so I just went down the list and just started downloading Steam game after Steam, demo after demo after demo. And I ended up downloading 22 demos. So I decided, you know what? I'm actually going to go through and play all of these demos. And I've been doing that. So far, I've played through 12? No, I played through about maybe 14 of them. And I keep track. Let me see. Where is it at? Here we go. I keep track of them. The ones that I've downloaded and played over here. The ones that are all scratched through on this list here. The last one I played was the Thermogature or Thermogature. I can't say that word. But it's an awesome game. It's a lot of fun. I actually probably will be buying that. I'll probably also end up buying Crime Scene Cleaner as well. Played Seablip last stream. Played a lot of these games. Varying opinions on them. I've got a lot more to play. Nice. Next Fest is cool. It is cool. It is cool. Like that's why I got so obsessed with it, because I was like, I didn't know any of these games were even in existence, and a lot of them, like Songs of Silence, has some of the best artwork I've seen in a game in a long, long time. I love that game's art. The game itself is fun. It's a strategy game, kind of a blend of real-time strategy and turn-based. It's a kind of game that I could get into. I'm a big strategy RPG person. But honestly, there's like a card game kind of component to it. I'm not a big card game person. I probably wouldn't have thought twice about it if I just saw it on a normal Steam page, scrolling down and seeing it showcased. But because it was part of Next Fest and it had a demo, I was like, whatever, fuck it, I'll grab it. And I ended up really liking it. So it's cool for the discoverability on that kind of thing. Wizarddom was kinda, you're not a wizard, Harry. Yeah, that was a big disappointment because I like first-person shooters, I like boomer shooters, I like retro shooters. This game has a beautiful pixel art aesthetic, but it wasn't wizardy enough for me. So even though I went into it thinking I was gonna love it, I ended up not liking it that much. But that's what all of this that's what all this discovery is all about. So I have my wheel of games here. Before I leave for tonight, because I've been at this for about 4.5 hours, I'm gonna do one demo. I'm gonna do one demo and see what it's like. And I hope to God that it's not Cursed Bet. Please do not land on Cursed Bet. What did I just say? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I've been failing all my dice rolls tonight. I have been failing all of my dice rolls tonight. Yo, Cryptfeller, thank you for following me. I appreciate that. EVE Online has a FPS coming out connected to EVE. Looking forward to it. Oh, that's cool. I never understood why they never expanded on the EVE world with other games in the genre or other games around that genre. All right, Cursed Bet. Sympathy follow. I admitted to it earlier. I am such a coward. I am such a coward when it comes to games like this that and this one in particular looks terrifying to me because it's like body camera. It's body camera style. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Oh boy. Cursed Bet is a horror game where you play from a body camera perspective. Tackle a cursed doll as you delve into a creepy story of abandoned preschool you enter to record videos for a bet. Oh boy. That's horrifying. This new body cam trend is awesome, really surreal and spooky. I haven't played any of the other body camera style games, to be honest. It looks cool, and I remember seeing like a first person shooter that was done using body camera style mechanics, and it looked cool. I mean, it definitely looks, eerily realistic. But I've never seen it done in a horror capacity until I saw the trailer for this, and I downloaded the demo. Why does World of Horror say it's still running? Oh, it's still running. That's why. Exit. I've never seen it used in a horror capacity until I saw that demo, and I don't know what made me download it. I don't know what made me because it's October, and I'm doing this whole thing like on my TikTok. I'm releasing one horror movie review a day for the entire month of October. So I have one horror movie I talk about every day on TikTok. 31 movies. And I'm doing the Layers of Fear playthrough with Lulu. Hopefully we'll continue that tomorrow, but I don't know when she'll be available for it. And, World of Horror and stuff like that. I'm doing the Halloween thing big this year. So I thought, you know what? I'll give Cursed Bed a shot. What a bummer. What a bummer. Let me change my thing here. I hope this doesn't suck at least. I am so bad with horror games. I am notoriously bad with horror games. It looks so much like real footage, which is the problem. That's the problem. Unless it's multiplayer, because then others can be scared too. I've never played a multiplayer horror game yet. You got a TikTok? I'm gonna go follow. Yeah, I do. Let me see. Do I have this command set up? Maybe I do. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I got my TikTok down there too. All right, let's just go ahead and get into this then. Oh God, this is gonna be a nightmare. Here we go. I really wanted something soft. I wanted something soft to end the night on. Just take me out gracefully into my wind down for the evening. Use headphones for a better experience. Well, I'm on top of that one. So this content may not be suitable. Okay, standard stuff. Phasmophobia and Demonologist are always fun multiplayer horror games to watch. Let me see if I can't. Why don't any of these horror games let you control your volume? I guess I could turn it down in my headphones. It's just so damn loud. I never played Phasmophobia. I have some clips of me attempting to play Demonologist. Let's just say I had a real hard time getting in the front door. Like, just getting past the front door part. Okay. Head bob is used in the game to provide a more realistic experience. If head bob bothers you, you can turn it off in the game. Okay. I might have to turn off head bob. Head bob in games usually kind of gives me a little bit of motion sickness, so we'll see how bad it is before I decide to turn it off. I really want to put this in a tiny window now so I don't get jump scared. How do you think I feel? I'm like looking behind me and shit. Whew. Whew, is that a gate? Looks like a gate. I don't think we're supposed to be going in there, buddy. If they wanted us in there, they probably wouldn't have put up a gate. I feel you. That's why it's nice to have friends along for the ride. That's why Lulu's playing Layers of Fear with me. But she's not here right now, so let's see how bold I can be. 4 stars preschool. Tab to view inventory. Wait. Oh, okay. I see. Is that gonna bother me? That's gonna bother me. I need to turn that off. There we go. That's much better. That was gonna make me sick. You sound like me with horror games where I just refuse to yeah, exactly. Refuse to progress. Yeah, I'm always like, well, is there any reason why I need to be here right now? I couldn't visit this place in the daytime. I couldn't wait until noon. I had to come right now. I didn't really hear what you said about the Eve FPS because I was making that clip. Well, thank you for the clip. I was just wondering why they never expanded on the Eve franchise outside of MMOs. Like, it seems like a very robust franchise, a very robust world to build on. I mean, obviously I can't go in there. Looks like, can I can't jump, or at least spacebar isn't jump. If there is a jump. It looks like, I thought that was an open window at first. So I thought maybe I'd have to climb in there, but that doesn't seem like that's it. Scary haunted preschool? No, I'm good. Drives home aggressively. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, if there ain't a reason for me to be here, then I ain't gonna be here. And if there is a reason for me to be here, then I'm coming with like a crew of 20 people at 2 in the afternoon. This doesn't seem to have any of the conventional FPS controls. Like, I can't jump, I can't crouch. I guess I can run. I don't know if I can interact with stuff. Like, can I? Okay, I can grab this. Doesn't seem like I could take it, though. I can just examine it. I feel like this is... I already feel like this is building up to some jump scare. I don't even know... There doesn't seem to be like a climbing mechanic, or if there is, it's just... I'm just not finding the interactable thing to climb on. Do I have to explore the playground a little bit? They had an FPS called Dust 514, but it died with the PS3. They also had the VR Eve Valkyrie and Eve Gunjack. Overall, the company isn't great with developing non-Eve related games. Well, I understand that. It's kind of like when Arcane Studios decided to make Redfall. It's like, you guys make a very specific type of game really, really well, and it's not Redfall. But yeah, Eve has a ton of lore. They could do something with it, but their parent company doesn't want to take risk with the IP. Well, that's annoying. I mean, what's the point of having a popular IP if you're not going to like take risk with it? God, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, I'm starting to get... The fear is starting to seep away, and like annoyance is starting to take its place. What am I supposed to do here? Is there like a ladder or something I'm supposed to grab? Galby, you already freaking me the fuck out. Why are you drinking from your fountain like that? She's drinking from her water fountain in a way that purposely creates noise that otherwise wouldn't be created. Like, she knows I'm playing a scary game and she's trying to fuck with me. Oh, wait. Can I go through this? I mean, this is chained up. Oh, wait, what's going on here? Okay, so I can interact with the door even though it's all boarded up. What about these windows? These windows are boarded up too. There isn't a window that's not boarded up. Well, there's this window up here that's not boarded up, but I can't seem to find a way to... That's why I was trying to climb. I can't climb, I can't jump. Risk it for the biscuit, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's the whole reason why I'm playing this game, huh? Risking my peaceful night. Why is this less exposed? What's going on here? Risking my peaceful night for all of your entertainment. CCP, Eve's parent company is Pearl Abyss since 2018, the same company that owns Black Desert Online, which is their real moneymaker. That emote makes me want to turbo again. Okay, I'm starting to... You know, there was another horror game that I downloaded a demo for from NextFest called Paranormal Investigators. And with that game, I couldn't leave the opening room. I tried, but there was no way for me to leave it. And it seemed like other people were having problems with that as well. What the fuck? Why am I levitating all of a sudden? I'm hoping that what I'm encountering here isn't like some bug or something. I'm hoping that I'm not just encountering some bug. I only just got Turbo recently and I'm digging it. Don't know why I waited so long. I mean, they are still demos, so there could just be bugs, issues. Yeah, you know what? Let me do a quick Google search and make sure I'm not wasting my time on a bug. Let's see. What is... Okay, I'm watching this and the dude is walking around the outside. Oh, okay, hold on a second. All right, I don't want to watch any more past that part. So let me go back here. Is this what I'm... Okay. Well, what is this supposed to do? Okay, I grabbed, I guess, a fuse out of there. Was there something that needed... Was there something that was relying on that? I mean, everything I've seen so far is just shit being boarded up and nailed up. You know, like, why did they make just starting the game off be so cryptic? Like, you want people to get into your game, right? Like, there's scary stuff inside this building. I'm trying to get in there. Like, against all of my, against everything in my body that's saying, don't go in there. I'm trying to go in there. Like, this is your game, guys. Why are you making this so hard for me? Like, do you not want me to play the demo? Like, I can turn it off, I guess. Okay, so that leads there. But for what reason now? Goes over there. Maybe I should just get on my bike and go home. I was like, well, I tried to get into the preschool, but got a free fuse, time to go home. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, I'll be able to sell this for like $2. That's enough to buy me a hot dog at a 7-Eleven, which is a big win considering how this night could have ended for me. Getting stabbed to death by a haunted doll. In the grand scheme of things, if the choice is between getting stabbed to death by a haunted doll or getting a 7-Eleven hot dog, I'm gonna take the 7-Eleven hot dog. Maybe that's just me. Whoa, what the fuck? Hold on. That 7-Eleven hot dog will be more joy than this demo. Maybe. I mean, we'll see. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. All right, I'm trying to see, like, wait, what happened there? Like, this is so, like, I don't get what's going on here. What? Was that a thing? Did I just miss? Like, I watched, so like some dude had like a gameplay video I watched, but he encountered a different looking door than the one I saw. I'm like, wait, where did you get to that door from? Now I'm hungry. Sorry. Again, I'm gonna make you hungry talking about food here. Yo, my man. Yo, what's up, Jay? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Lurking from here on, good luck figuring out the demo. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy your hot dog. I mean, that's the best I'm gonna get. Where did this? Hold on a second. Honestly, I don't like watching other videos to see how to do things, but it's late. It's late. I want to get through this demo, and this isn't a compelling part of the game. This is literally just starting. Like, I don't like that they decided to make just starting the game so cryptic. Like, make it easier for people to get into your game. You could make the other stuff after they get into it cryptic and difficult. Sure, that's a part of the process, but just starting off? We aren't trying to fly airplanes here. Okay, hold on a second. I got to I'm gonna share with you what I'm watching because it doesn't make any sense to me. So he goes into the playground, like he's exploring. And by the way, it's not lost on me. I guess you can't really see it because my socials are covering it. But it's not lost on me that this video is 6 minutes long and he's still in the same spot that I'm in, which is the very, very, very beginning. Like, that's not good. That's not good. This guy turns around and starts walking away. Like, is there something on the outskirts, I guess? All right, well, I guess I should... I mean, the game itself placed me. The game itself placed me right in front of the gate, so of course I'm just going to walk right into the gate. I guess I got to be more of a rebel thinker and be like, oh, you placed me in front of the gate? I'm going to walk around the gate. Doing good on call with a shit ton of people in my server right now. Oh, awesome, awesome. How you doing? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing pretty good. Played a bunch of World of Horror tonight, which has been fun, and now I'm trying to get this Cursed Bet demo out of the way in my Next Fest demo extravaganza. And I've had a lot of trepidation because I'm a giant coward and these kind of games scare the hell out of me. But right now, all of my fear has been replaced by just, like, anger and annoyance. So, oh, there's a gate back here. Use the right... Interact with objects. Is there an object around here I need to interact with? This guy's not using a lot of force. He doesn't seem like he's very committed. Oh, that's the door. Okay, I see. So I just gotta get... I gotta get past this gate. Because that's the door that you get into. Okay, I see, I see. Oh, nice. A gate to go through? Ha, joke's on you. I'm going around it. Well, it's another gate. It's just not the gate that I needed to gate. This game was like, yo, I heard you like gates. Here's a fake gate, another gate, and then a real gate that you gotta find a way to get through. And this guy is not fast. Fair. Well, I recommend taking a minute, deep breath, and hydrate if you can, my guy. I appreciate that. I will be hydrating here in a second. Hold on. But not until I fucking figure out how to get past that damn gate. Oh shit, okay. Jay hit me with a hydrate right now. Never mind. I guess I'm hydrating right now. Thank you, Jay. And speaking of, Jay is good people as well, so give him a shout. I gotta give him a shout out. Go check him out for certain. I feel like I need to break that lock. I'm trying to see if there's like anything I could use, anything I could interact with. There's a high-end PvE encounter like that in EVE called The Maze. 5 rooms. Each room has multiple acceleration gates. First room has 21, second has 6, etc. Only first is correct one. It's annoying because it kicks you out of the encounter if you pick the wrong one. That sounds fucking annoying. Yo, thank you, my man. I'm so close to 250 followers, actually, and I return on November 1st. Nice. Oh, wait, I can interact with this. Oh, it's just that thing. I don't even know what the purpose of interacting with that is. Yo, sandbox gameplay. Literal sandbox gameplay. All right, I'm going to drop a lurk. Have fun and deep breaths. You got this. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. All right. I feel like... I don't even know what that fuse is for, but there's got to be something around here that I can... Because I can't climb. I don't know why this guy thought he was going to break into a walled-off daycare and not like have to do any level of like physical activity. Let's see what's around this way. Oh, it gets real short. Could you just... If this dude could jump, then he wouldn't have a problem. Is this bringing me back around the front? I think this is just bringing me back around the front. Okay. I mean, preschool can be wild. They got to make sure they can't escape that easily. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, this is a preschool that's out in the middle of the woods. Like, why do they need this maximum security penitentiary wall? I mean, it's a giant brick wall that has, like, barbed wire on it. These babies must get fucking out of control. Can you imagine if I had done all of this while that head bob was turned on for the camera? Like, I would be actively vomiting right now. Like baby Alcatraz. I don't know what these babies did to get locked up in this place, but clearly there's some pretty bad babies. These are some not good babies. I looked at all the stuff around here, and I didn't see anything that I could interact with, like, as far as an object is concerned. I don't know if there's something... Maybe there's something over here. It's just a bunch of these things. I don't know why I can interact with this. I mean, maybe this serves a purpose in the future, but I don't know why that's like the one thing I can interact with out here. House 8 Melon. I was trying to crouch under that and realize that this doesn't have FPS controls. Okay. Go to Jet. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your night. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Why does one block have hospital grapes and 5 on it? What kind of set of blocks is that? The other one had an 8. It had something else. It had a melon 8. I mean, it's clearly a puzzle or alluding to a puzzle of some sort to solve in the future. But god damn, dude, like let me get through the front door, or the back door, or any kind of, or the window, or whatever it is I need to do. All right, hold on. Where's that video again? I didn't want to have to look at it, but I guess am I dumb? I'm sure I know I'm dumb. I'm a dummy. I get it. I know. But am I that dumb that I'm having such a problem with this? Like, is the answer going to be super obvious? Man, this guy just moves so fucking slow. Yo, what? Hold on a second. What the? Okay, first of all. Okay, so that's how I switch. Okay. But this dude. Oops. Oh boy, let me Okay, so at some point in examining all of this stuff, okay, he's looking at those toys. Literally just doing what I'm doing, running around in circles. Might be worth restarting the demo completely, shut down and restart. I don't know at this point. No, this is definitely like something that I'm missing. I think. So, okay, so at some point, this dude ends up getting a padlock key. And I don't know at what point. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on a second. Where's the gate at? Oh boy. Really? It's right here? Okay. God damn it. Are you kidding me? See, I'm already been at this for 5 hours. I thought this was going to be, okay, yeah, it's a scary game. I don't really want to play it, but I'm going to play it. I'm going to jump in. I'm going to jump out. It's going to be real quick. In my night. God, I didn't expect to spend like fucking 30 minutes. Why was that necessary? The key was just sitting on the playset the whole time? Just let me walk in the front door. Damn. All right. Well, let's see. I think. How do I actually use it? Okay, now the next mystery. How to use items in the inventory. Okay. Okay. You have the padlock key, bro. You have it. Look at these menu options. It just says switch, zoom, /slide, which, you know, I can zoom in and out when I hold the button down, and then close. Is there some other... Hold on a second. Maybe there's nothing in here that shows what the controls are. Is there a menu with control shown? Nope. I thought about that, but nope. Of course they weren't going to be that helpful. Maybe I just use... Nope. Nope. I have the padlock key. I have it. I have it. Why can't I use it? Okay. Let me just start pressing buttons on my keyboard. See what happens. See if there's anything. What? Why does... What the... Was that N or M? Why does M pause? That's really weird. Okay, none of those buttons did anything. I'm trying real hard not to lose my shit on this. Am I really gonna have to... Am I really gonna have to fucking look up basic controls? Let's see. I mean, it can't be that complicated. There's something. I'm the dummy here. I'm fucking something up. It can't be that complicated. Nobody else is asking these questions. It's just me. So I'm doing something wrong. What is it? What am I not doing here? What is going on? I can push the gate. I can't interact with the padlock. I don't know how to. Okay, I could examine my items in the inventory, but I don't know how to explicitly use one on the environment. Like I'm highlighting. I've got the little cursor. You see, there's like a little dot in the middle. I got it right on the padlock. I'm right up on it. I don't know. All I can do to exit this menu is hit tab. There is no use item option. So I hit tab. I can't click on it. I don't know. Like, this is a real impasse here. Like, this isn't like maybe this is you know what? I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna quit. This isn't like, oh, you can't solve the puzzle to get into the building. No, that was like your basic keyboard functions don't seem to work. If they are supposed to be there. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna load it back up again. Oh, my neck is popping. I don't know why they're telling me to use headphones. There's no sound in this game. I've been playing it for like an hour, and the only thing I've heard is this music box. They're even riding their bike way slow. Why is this person so slow? See, now I'm just playing this game angry. Maybe that's what I need in order to push myself through these horror games. I just need to go in really angry. Alright, open the damn gate. Get this fucking key. Are we also a child? Looks like a tricycle we're riding. I don't think it's supposed to be a kid. Oh, the head bob is back on. No, it's a normal bike. Just being ridden by a very slow person. All right, let's do this. Let's figure this out. Let's hope that this works. Let's hope that I can figure out how to put the key into the damn keyhole. Perhaps that's part of the lore that we're slow. Use the right mouse. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Okay, so... what if... oh! Oh, wait! Really? You know, you could have been more explicit in your explanation there. God damn. Oh, so maybe it was bugged? No, you can interact with an object using the left and right mouse button, but only the right mouse button lets you use an object on another object, it looks like. Alright, let's play the creepy Jack in the Box. Okay. You know, it seems like this lead pipe might be something you might want to pick up. I don't know why you're leaving the lead pipe behind. Apparently a lot of interacting with things in the demo is common. I had to go read through comments on itch.io, but you figured it out as I was typing this. I'm so proud. Oh, I didn't figure... well, I guess I did figure it out. I guess I did eventually figure it out.
Locked.
Oh, there's voice acting? Why is there all of a sudden voice acting? Now, you see, if you picked up that bar, you could just smash that window, dude. That's all you really need, is to go pick up that pipe and just smash the window. Oh, I can pick up the rock. I guess maybe I'll throw the rock through it. Wait, I meant to say there is issues with interacting with things. Okay. Yeah, I got what you were saying. So hey, it's not just you, man. All right, it's always nice to know. There we go. All right. Now we're getting into the shit. Okay, rat. I don't even know why I'm in here. I guess what's the story? What's the premise for the story? Hold on one second. I have to actually use the bathroom. That hydrate is coming back on me pretty quickly. I'll be back in a second. All right, let's see. Oh no, I was just sort of happy it wasn't getting scary, but but I am happy that you got but I'm happy that you are now in the building at least. It's kind of a bittersweet experience so far. Yeah, it really is true. But now there's no more I was actually very close to just rage quitting, but now I can't do that. Now I got to fucking experience this shit. You know what? Now that I'm in here, I'm going to turn the head bob on. I want to see what the full body cam experience is like. Oh, is this where I use the fuse? Where do I... Oh, it's here. Could you put that fuse in any slower? Now we're in for the spooks. At some point, yes, we are. I don't know why I can still interact with this stuff. Okay, can't go in there. It looks like I'm going down here. Does this have anything to do with those toys that we saw that had those numbers? Because it's going to be a real bummer if I have to go back out there and get those numbers again. I know one was 5, one was 8. I can't remember what the other one was. Oh boy, I'm going to have to go all the way back around front. You know, this bet really is cursed, but not for the reasons that the developers probably thought. It's cursed for other reasons. It's cursed for a secret third reason. You should just ride your bike back and forth. Okay, we got this one. 8. What is the significance? I wish you could just take it with you. What is this? What is the significance of house and melon? Five. Three. There's multiple. There's multiple because there's one over here too. 7. So that's 5, 8, 3, and 7. I think there's one over here too. Thought there was one over here. It's 5, 8, 3, and 7. So that's 1 digit more than that combo pad had on it. I think the combo lock was only three digits. And so far over here I've seen 4. Melon House sounds like a dope restaurant. It really does. It sounds like a refreshing restaurant. It also sounds like it might be a competitor for Hooters. House Melon 8. Hospital 5 grapes. Hospital 5 grapes. Lighthouse. Let's just head back over to the lock. Yo, what's up, Gobby? How you doing? I'm almost done. And then I'll give you guys your treat. This body camera head bob makes me feel like he's running like a Muppet. Like, I'm seeing all of this bobbing, and in my head, it's like a Jim Henson Muppet running around. Which, honestly, I don't know if that would make this game funnier or scarier. What's that horror game? That horror puzzle game? It's like My Neighborhood or something like that. I played a little bit of that one. It wasn't scary for me at all because, like, the Muppets were too silly. Like, I guess the Muppets are supposed to be scary, but they just came across as silly to me. Okay, that's officially my canon for this game. We are a Muppet. I think we might be a Muppet. Use the 1, 2, 3 keys to dial the numbers. What I'm dialing the numbers to is clueless. My Friendly Neighborhood, I believe. Yeah, that's the one. Let me do... That wasn't it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if those little puzzles are what I need. Oh, there's one in here. I don't get what these are all about. There's too many of them. There's too many of them. I watched a video that went into dev mode and showed that the creators left stuff behind the walls. Of this game? They left stuff behind the walls of this game? Another creepy music box, or a Jack in the Box. So, the first Jack in the Box I encountered, he had a picture of a house, I think, or like an apartment or something like that. And this one has a farmhouse. There's a lot of puzzling going on in this. Let me go to that other one out here. I think so far those were the only two... Where is it at? It's over here. I think those are the only two Jack-in-the-Boxes I've encountered. Yeah. Oh, is that the hospital? I think that might be a hospital. So, farm, hospital. Are those the two? Maybe those are two of the numbers that I should use for that padlock. If I can find a third Jack-in-the-Box that has a picture, I might be able to associate that picture with the number that's associated with it on the toy. I can't wait until the new Subnautica comes out. Just watched an update about it. I played Subnautica. I had to remind myself. Yeah, I did play Subnautica. It was neat, but it's not the kind of game I usually get into, but it was neat. I enjoyed it while I played it. I can't remember why I played Subnautica. There was a reason why I played it, but I can't remember why. I kind of have a fear of the deep ocean, which is funny because I do like being on boats. I think boats are fun and awesome. And earlier in the year, I was on a big pirate kick. One of my viewers was telling me to watch or play Sid Meier's Pirates, which I had never played before, and I started playing it and became really obsessed with pirates. And then I was like, yeah, and I started playing it around the same time. So I played it the same time that for work, my work sent me and a bunch of other people, basically everybody in the company. It's not a big company. We sent us all down to Mexico. We went down to Cozumel, and as part of our work junket, we had like an outing where we got on a catamaran and sailed around the Caribbean, and it was pretty awesome. And I was sitting there on the catamaran, like, yeah, this must have been what the pirates saw. Okay, so it wasn't a hospital. What was it then? I was like, this must have been what it'd been like for the pirates, sailing on these very oceans. And I was looking up pirate history in that area, and like I became really obsessed with pirates. And I started trying to play as many pirate games as I could find, and most of them sucked. Like Sid Meier's Pirates was awesome, but everything else, okay, Farmhouse is 3. I need to write this shit down. I don't think I have a pen nearby. I have paper, but I don't have a pen. Oh, wait, I do. It's right here. A couple of the games on my demo list were pirate games. One sucked ass, like completely unplayable. The other one is all right, and I'll probably play more of it. Seablip. It's a game called Seablip. It was pretty good. Okay. Farm equals... shit, I forget the number that was on the farm one. But this one is... No, this is farm. Farm equals 3. Okay. Write that down. Farm is 3. Hospital is 5. Sounds reasonable to me. It's a horror game in the ocean. Wait, what? Subnautica is a horror game? I didn't get a horror vibe from it at all. Lighthouse equals 7. The next game will have multiplayer and is being made in Unreal 5. Multiplayer Subnautica. You see, this is where I would probably make what some might consider a tasteless Ocean's Gate joke, but I am a mature person and I have respect for the dead, so I will not make a tasteless Ocean Gate joke in reference to a multiplayer Subnautica. How long have I been playing this demo? I feel like I've been playing it for a really long time. I don't think we saw a toy with that image on it. I have farm, hospital, lighthouse. Oh, I'm missing one. There was one that was, is that down here? This is tent. Tent and 2. I could have swore we saw one with an 8 on it. Okay, so I at least have farm as 3. If these little toys are supposed to be a lead. So I have farm as 3. Which makes me also think that there's a third Jack-in-the-Box somewhere that I missed. Because I've only seen 2 Jack-in-the-Boxes. I gotta say, this is a hell of a lot of puzzling just to get in the front fucking door. Holy Lord. In fact, I think I might have to call it, honestly. Like, I didn't anticipate playing a demo for a whole other hour. Like, I haven't eaten my dinner and I gotta wind down so I can actually wake up in time to go to work tomorrow. I thought I was going to do a quick spin of the wheel, land on a game, check out the demo, and be on my merry way. But no, this turned into like a mission. A mission just to be able to see anything. We didn't even get one good scare out of it. Where was that? Where did I thought it was somewhere over here. The toy with the 8. Where could I have seen that? It's like they don't even want you to find the ghost and get spooked. That's what it feels like. It feels like they're like, you know what? We don't really want you to play our game. We know that we developed it. We spent all this time developing it, and we even went out of our way to create a demo for you. Here it is. House is 8. Okay, so that's also not the image. That's also not the image from that other Jack in the Box. The blue Jack in the Box has the farm, but the other Jack in the Box has some building that looks like an apartment. And I haven't seen a toy around here yet that has a picture of like an apartment building on it. All right, well, you know what? I think I have to call it. I think I've reached my limit. As thankful as I am for no scares, it still made me anxious, and it's sad nothing happened yet. Yeah, I lost. I think my annoyance kind of burned out all the fear I had. And I was just I actually got to the point where I was desperately looking for a scare. Like, I was anticipating it. But, no such luck. Bit of a letdown. Quite the letdown. But I don't know. Maybe I'll return to it at some point and try to get a little further. The trailer makes it look creepy. It looks cool, but man, don't gatekeep players so hard from getting into your game. Like, just let them play. Let them get into it. All right, you know what? I'm gonna count that as me having played Cursed Bet. So, I played I tried. You can't say that I didn't give it an honest shot. You know, like I gave it my best. Even had some help along the way, but at the end of the day, nothing happened. I'm gonna remove it from the list. All right. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. I appreciate it. Again, thank you, Russ, for the raid, and everybody that stuck around after the raid. I greatly appreciate it. All the follows and whatnot. It means a lot to me, really. Honestly, and I'll be real with you. I'm a real person. Again, my name's Devin. In case you've forgotten, play mostly games and all that. I try to be as real as possible, probably to my detriment. I'll be real with you when I say that I've been pretty, demoralized by my streaming lately. I wasn't going to stop because, in my view, I'm going to be sitting in front of these games sitting in front of my computer playing video games anyways. Why not turn the stream on? But, sometimes it just becomes a little bit of a bummer. And I've had other things that kind of contributed to that feeling too. But I always have fun, with my community. Even if it's just 2 or 3 other people, I'm super grateful. Always have a good time chatting with everyone. Try to make it as entertaining as possible. Any kind of if there's a game you want me to play, any suggestions you have for me, don't feel shy about sharing them. Again, you see the wheel of games I have. I'm ready and willing to try anything out. Just like I'm ready and willing to eat ranch ice cream if I happen to find some. So, I appreciate it. Hope to see you guys return. I think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm pretty positive. Usually, just to let you know my streaming schedule, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. On occasion, Saturdays, but mostly Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to try to get Lulu back so that we can continue playing Layers of Fear, a horror game that actually wants you to play it. So I hope to see you guys back tomorrow. Slow start? Yeah, the slowest of slow starts. You can always revisit it when it's released and it gets good reviews. If it gets good reviews. I don't even care, honestly. And I was mentioning this earlier, it's not contingent on good reviews. I kind of want to play that Kong Skull Island game because it looks hilariously bad. It looks awful. But it looks awful in a way that I think I could have fun playing it. So I don't know. I'm not down on playing bad games if it's entertaining. Oh man, Metal Gear is hitting me with the Metal Gear Man is hitting me with the ducks. I'll let you know that I love ducks. They are amongst my favorite animals because they're silly little creatures. It's very nice to meet you tonight, and I will come back to watch more of you sometime. Take care. Thank you, I appreciate that, and it was great meeting you. Flesh tuber. Not yet. Not yet. Coming soon. Once I get my kick up and running, you'll see more of that. Russ picked a good raid target. Enjoyed meeting you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I enjoyed meeting you too. And thank you for participating. You're a great chatter. I hope to chat with you again more in the future. We'll definitely be telling Russ you were a nice person to raid. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Oh God, I watched Ty Tuesday play that yesterday. It's so bad. You're selling it on. You're selling me on it. I might have to get it now. Ducker Z, epic. So does Russ. Nice. I'll be sending a duck pic to your Twitter if I can find it. You might have to, yeah. Yo, you ending? Yes, Jay, I am ending. I've been at this for 5 hours, almost 6, and I haven't eaten my dinner tonight, so I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna zap me some brisket, and I'm gonna feed my kitties their treat and unwind for the rest of the night. Oh, may I suggest a raid? Yeah, for certain. Who should I raid? What you got for me, Jay? Broken admin? Sure thing. I'll raid Broken admin. See if I can. Broken admin. All right. Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened. All right, everybody. I appreciate it. Join me tomorrow. Stick around for the raid. I'm going to be hitting Broken admin. He's a paranormal investigator, apparently, and I guess he's playing Sherlock Holmes. Jay's a real big fan of his. I've only watched a little bit of one stream of his, but he seems like a cool ass dude. So stick around for the raid. I've got a nice duck pic I'll be sending to your Discord for you to behold. My friend named her Queen of the Stump. Yes, send me all the silly duck pics. I want them all. Maybe I'll get an emote commissioned of a duck. I'm all for cool ass dudes. Duty is my damn idol for real and my main inspiration for my streams. Oh, nice. I didn't know that, but that's cool. Well then, here's a raid for your inspiration. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Until then, enjoy the rest of your night. I appreciate all of your support, and I will be seeing you later.